Hey, Gunkle. Sneaky. Hello? Are we ready? Oh, wait. And pop my task manager. I like to keep the manager in the room. Keeps everything behaving. That's better. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're here. Hello, Gunkle. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting first, second, and third. We like being a little greedy. We'll love that. Alexa has a few Marvel movies. You know what? Oh, you're in a few. I thought you were a few, and I was like, how are you a movie? But I'd watch. Okay, what movies are you in? Tell me right now. Right this second. Also, hi, Alexa. Hi, welcome in. Gunkle, thank you for getting all of your redeemed. We appreciate that. Thank you for your daily rickle. Your fortune says success is on its way, and it might bring along a small snack. Love a snack. Always down for a good snack. Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome, and thank you for your daily rickle. I appreciate you. Alexa, I hope you are doing well. Hi, Josh. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for your daily rickle, and thank you for the mods. Enjoy love and kisses. Lurk for twerk. Of course, enjoy your twerking and lurking and working. I appreciate you being here. Z. Hi, welcome in, Z Tato. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to see you again. I'm going to pretend I didn't just see you in Candy Stream, but, you know, I appreciate being here. Yeah, it looks so good. Thank you. I will not lie. I literally 10 minutes before I started stream, I was doing my hair. So I wanted to neaten up because I always feel at winter time I kind of move into my bear phase and I just kind of let everything grow out. So I was like, let me trim it a little just around the sides, just so it's neat and tidy. It also makes me feel less warm and sweaty too. So I'm glad you like it. Josh, soon a purple dinosaur will unexpectedly become your best friend, or maybe it's just your neighbor. Is it Barney? Because that'd be terrifying. I find that kind of terrifying. I grew up watching that show, and it's kind of creepy, right? Black Widow and Thunderbolts? Okay, now I need to know. Alexa, what do you mean you were in them? In the show? Like you were like a character in the show? I need to know. You did a great job, thank you. I never normally do my hair like this. I've never attempted like any kind of like fade, but I was curious to see how it would work. And of course I did it on a day I'm streaming and not on a weekend or something. Should have done it on the weekend. I'm playing a Marvel game. Is it the beat 'em up one that you were playing before? Are you still loving it? Hopefully they're S tier ranked based on the fact that you were in them. You know what? I'm going to need proof, and then maybe I'll put them in the top tier just because you're in them. Specifically because you're in them. That's why they would be up there. Also love the shirt as well. Thank you. This is one of my merch shirts. There's a set. There's the queen one and the king one. So I thought they were kind of cute. I haven't worn them in a while, but I like these shirts. Honestly, I should stop being so lazy and move back into shirts like this. I keep wearing baggy shirts and I know I shouldn't. You know, I should just do it. Your streak reset? Not that, Starlight. It's always the worst. It's always the worst. We can just pretend it's carrying on. Can you tell me again when you stream? Literally 1 minute ago. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So every day of the week aside from Wednesday.
I wanna have a kiki.
Lock the door.
Let's have a kiki.
Motherfucker. Hi Yuki, hi, welcome in. The Red Guardian Alexei. I feel like I should know who that character is in those Alexei. I feel like I should, but I definitely don't. In fairness, I don't think I watched the Thunderbolt one. Definitely saw Black Widow, but I watched it on a plane one time. That was it. Playing Marvel Midnight Suns and doing the final boss fight.
I think it's time for my spanking.
Exactly. See, I was off the timing there. Your spanking came a little early. I'm so sorry. Josh, I believe I watched Yuki streaming Midnight Suns, and it looked really good. Hi, Yin. I can't hear you, Yin. Can you turn it up? Yin, hi, welcome in. Hi, Nico. Hi, welcome in. Your fortune says your life is about to change in a spectacular way, probably involving spaghetti. Yum. Love spaghetti. Always a good time. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Happy it's Tuesday. Hi, Gay. Hi, Yuki. How are you? You can think of your daily wickle. I appreciate you. You can think of getting yours. Yuki, your fortune says someone will soon ask me for advice, but it'll be about how to train a pet rock. Love a rock. Love a pet rock. Absolutely adorable. You can think of your daily wickle. Z got spanking. There you go. And it'd be close. We'd be close to 25k. Love that. Do you know what you want yet? Hi, Teddy Love. Hi, welcome. The hair is giving today. Thank you. I just finished doing it. There is still hair like floating around. Almost like there's a pug in here, but it's just me. How's your favorite gay? Jelly, is that me? It better be, because I will fight a bitch. How does the custom sound work? So, Alatuna, if you redeem it, if you just send me a message on Discord to say that you've redeemed it, and then let me know what you would like for it, the text to post in the chat, but also the sound to play, I can add it for you. So, because you're Italian, Nico, it could be. It actually could be. So maybe the bot knows more than we do. Nico, I hope you're well. Hi, Mocha. Thank you for getting daily with clap. I appreciate you. I was your fave. Sorry, Mocha. You've been replaced by me. Hi, Crow. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I think I said Monday. I apologize. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Allegina, thank you for your daily rickle. I appreciate you are. Jelly, you can't say everyone is your favorite. That's not how that works. Crow, thank you for your daily rickle. Mocha, your fortune says your future is about to take a turn towards greatness, but only if you can outrun a very determined pineapple. Is it rolling or is it running? Because I feel like it would run faster than, roll faster than it could run. Maybe. Crow, you'll soon be in the right place at the right time unless you get distracted by cookies. Totally valid. That would be me. I'd see a cookie and I'd be like, I'd literally run over something else very important. We go a different direction. There's me over there eating cookies, you know. Hi, Gandhi. How was the rest of your stream? Haircut. Yeah, I did a haircut. I trimmed it just before stream. I feel like I was kind of rushing, so it might be a little messy, but I just needed less hair on my head. Feels accurate. It does, right? Ali was talking about a shirtless pic that you took, apparently. Me taking a shirtless pic. It might be on my Instagram. It's probably me in bed, snuggled up. Most likely. Because I'm probably watching a movie when it happened. Dapper, you like it? It's cute, right? Haircut looks nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. So many possibilities, but I'm not sure what I would use. Alachino, it's totally up to you. If there's like a little sound that you like, or a funny phrase or a quote, a lot of people just have like a line from a movie or a show or something that they like. That works too. Yeah, happy Monday. We're gonna go with it, Crow. We're just gonna say Monday, right? Screenshot this shit so I know you ain't lying. Yeah, I mean, you should. Just take a screenshot. It's always better because then you know, you've got it. So hi, Alex. Hi, welcome in. Oh, was I talking to Boko? Wow. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. I see, Jelly. It's understandable. This is fine. I'm not offended. David, welcome in. Thank you, Daily Rickle. The papa of Black Widow and Yelena. Right, okay. You see, I barely remember it. Alexa, I now get to rewatch it just to find out. I'm assuming you're saying because you have the same name, you're the same person, right? With an E, you can't even walk. We'll get you a wheelchair. It's fine. You can roll around the house. David, thank you for your extra daily Rickle. I appreciate that. You got a haircut tomorrow. You get the same haircut, Candy. Are we going to twin? We can twin it up. David, thank you for the fod. I appreciate you. You smell amazing. As always. David, I hope you're doing well. Nice haircut. Thank you. I feel like it's nice. It's shorter. I can feel the breeze over my ears again. It's quite nice. Only BD the split ends. Are we shaving off Gandy's split ends only? Gotcha. Dale, on December 24th, you new work half day. As you should, that's the day before Christmas. Imagine working a full day that close to Christmas. Chaos, no thank you. Why did you only find out today, though? Well, I guess it's more than a week away, so you might not know your schedule yet until now. I love a game with long hair. Gotcha, right, okay. Starlight, that's also completely understandable. How long are you talking? Because I like Nico's hair at that length. But if I see like really, really long hair, I look at it in a different way. Like I don't look at it and go, ooh, so manly and masculine. I'm like, oh, that's pretty. You know, it's like ends up being a completely flip emotion. The longer it gets, the prettier it becomes. You know. Shouldn't I pick up Gunko and ask for that haircut? That's a really good idea. Maybe you should do that. And take lots of photos for us. Oh, hi Howling. Howling, I still haven't added your sound. I do apologize. The Russian version of the Winter Soldier is okay. You remember me one day. I actually remember watching the Winter Soldier. I remember that one. But you wanted to grow your hair out like Nico. I did, but then I realized it's going to take too long and then I'll be all itchy and warm. You know, it's so much easier if I just cut it. Also, hi Tom. Hi, welcome in. Jelly with the 30 streams a week. Jelly, look at that. It's like you appreciate that. I appreciate that. Did I say you appreciate that? I don't know. Maybe you appreciate it too. Your manager told a new co-worker, by the way, on the 24th, we only work half a day. But no one had told you that? They were just randomly just doing it? Tom added your new command. Like medium shoulder length. Oh, so kind of like Nico's. Like cute and curly and... I get what you mean. I understand. Hi, Howling. Hi, welcome in. Think Jesus, but shorter. Okay, so maybe I could get behind that.
Hype train? In this economy?
Wait, now how the fuck is there a hype train? What just happened? What did you do? Are you calling Nico too feminine? Tom, did you arrive halfway through the conversation? Did you arrive halfway through the conversation? I was specifically mentioning about after shoulder length, it becomes more pretty than masculine, you know. That was a wonderful game. We love a wonderful game. Glad you enjoyed it. How's everyone? I'm doing well, Howling. How are you doing? I hope it may be Wednesday for you. I hope your Wednesday's going well. Tom, Tom, you don't have to say it. You could just do Tommy 3. I think it was Tommy 3. I know I added it for you whenever. It's just Wolfdad's command. You never get told anything. Why? Why are they like that? Is there not like an email that just circulates for everyone to see, read, ignore, you know? Hi, Shan. How you welcome in? Happy Tuesday to you. I think I said Monday too many times now. It's not Monday, it's Tuesday. I just can't remember.
Everyone hydrate.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks,
It's like Shan normally goes to hydrates. Oh. Ganty. Excuse you. Guess like, oopsie. Ganty, thank you for the biddies. Polishi, thank you for farting on us. You don't smell as nice as David, but it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the biddies. There's a horror movie based on tarot cards. There is. It's called Tarot. Actually, I think there's like 2 now that are based on the exact same thing. And it's just them getting tarot cards and being told very ominous things and then dying in very ridiculous ways. They're pretty decent movies, but now there's more than one of them. I'm like, yawn. You know. Ghost Kitty, thank you for Daily Rickle. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you? Wow. Sorry, Gansy. No one tells you anything even outside of work. Basically learn last minute. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is it they just don't tell anyone, or is it they just avoid you? Like they see you in the workplace and they go, nah, and then just walk the different direction? Talk about professional businesses that are properly staffed. Do not get an email. Me and my coworker let you figure it out days before. That's also completely understandable, right? I feel like you would have to have someone that is organized enough to consider writing it in an email and then sending it everywhere, right? You've yet to watch it, but you are curious. You should watch it then. You have a look. Have it flipped around. I feel like Tom is deliberately ignoring me because I said I added the sound so that he could use it, but instead he just wants to type it out instead. Glad you're doing well, Howling. What have you been up to? Any more cleaning today? You finally beat it? The Suns, the Marvel one? That one? Boss told me you're a Santa's naughty list because you broke a statue at work. Said it's fine, I can have tea with Krampus. Totally valid. What kind of statue? Was it expensive? Was it a one of the kind? Or was it some plastic shit that they have like 20 of already? Because, you know, there's one thing will put you on the bad list. The other one's an accident. Just being wicked. Tom, everything about you is wicked. Yes. Marvel Midnight Suns. Yes, I keep wanting to sing that song. Midnight Sun one. I'm glad you finished it. Was it good? Doesn't help that we send our schedules to management so they can pay us on time before Christmas. That is also understandable. I remember when I was working at the hotel, we used to clock in and clock out when we finished. And even though I would arrive, you know, early enough to work so that I wasn't rushing, my manager was like, can you stop clocking in early? Can you clock in on time? Because they didn't like the hassle of having to go through and adjust the time on their end to say that we're not paying him for the extra 10 minutes he was here before work. You know, I was like, I clock in when I arrive because I'm at work. I'm not at home, right? I'm not at home. I'm sitting in my workplace. Just because I haven't started working yet, I'm still clocking in. I couldn't give a shit. You can adjust it yourself. That's more work for me when I'm sitting here, not in my living room. I'm at work. I'm at work. You can adjust for the time that I'm waiting before officially starting. Cheap plastic statue of Santa, that was like $20. Oh, I mean, yeah. Shove it up their ass, you know. Even done much, valid. Wow, you witch, that's me. Presume your manager thought everyone knew / forgot because he is super busy. Wow, okay, fire the manager then, right? They get paid a lot more money to do absolutely nothing, right? And if they're going to forget to tell you stuff, they're not managing very well. Maybe you should file a complaint. Be real to Christmas, although Christmas in general is a load of shit. Oh, I love Christmas. I wouldn't want to work retail at Christmas. I also don't really do the shopping that late into Christmas that I would have to deal with that. But Christmas in general, like the celebration, the food, the music, the hanging out, like I love it. It's just very cozy to me. Figure out on Thursday to the 24th after, and the schedule needs to be sent tomorrow, by the way. Oh, has anyone figured out the schedule yet? If it's putting you on the bad list, I hope it's a very least you picked it up and smashed it on the floor, Joan Crawford style. Right. If you're being told you're being put on the bad list, you may as well balls to the wall or just smash it up. Put on a show, you know? Especially with a very religious family. Yeah, I mean, I guess that part too. Though I feel like most people don't celebrate if they're extremely religious, unless they're Christians. You know, even at work, Rick wanted 100% plus achievements. I did, yes. I wanted all the achievements, every single one. Manager is great. Oh, okay, they're just forgetful, which means they're still not a very good manager, even if they forget things. Overrated weapon these days? I think so. I think everyone should just be the Rick religion, and I could just preach to you guys, and you guys can behave or I'll whip you. We're struggling to find something to get each other for Christmas. Yes, exactly. Because when you can have whatever you want, there's nothing that you really need, right? So we'd have to find something we really want. And the only thing I want is the Steam machine. And it doesn't come out until Q1 of next year. So now I have to add it to my Christmas list and ask Santa to bring it whenever it, you know, is eventually out. Though I still don't know how much it's going to be, and I'm concerned. Takes on way more than he could chew. Maybe he needs like a second in command that can help him. Only like the food, don't lie, and the wine. I don't drink wine, so it really is just the food. And Christmas movies. It's me sitting there with a plate of food in front of a movie. That's it. That's Christmas for me. Or Halloween here. I mean, I feel like it doesn't have to be one or the other, right? You can like more than one thing. I love Halloween. I love Christmas. I don't really care about Valentine's or Easter. But Halloween, Christmas, they're both excuses to dress up and be silly and do fun things. And it involves a lot of movies. So, you know, I just like an excuse to be silly. It's fun. 'Cause, everyone expects something from you, expects you to be somewhere where all you want to do is relax at home, watch movies or play games. That too. Though I feel like that's more of an issue of where you are at the moment, right? I mean, if you live at home and you're under the roof and your parents are paying for things, they probably expect some things, right? But if you're doing your own Christmas and you do what you want, you could make your own traditions and you can enjoy life again, right? I mean, it's just the timing of things, right? As much as I loved hanging out with my parents and doing Christmas with them, I did their Christmases, right? Which in fairness, my mum loved to do like a huge roast, tons of food, so it's always fine. Love that part. But she would also be like, she wanted to socialize and the family would come around and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to, be fat and eat all my food in peace. Now I've got to kind of look presentable because there's family in the house. But, when you're an adult, you just do what you want to do. I mean, it's your life, right? To wear tomorrow before it's sent, and you've got to do it tomorrow. That's stressful. Pass on that. Do I have to know Australia? I did, though I don't really keep up with the news. So I feel like Australians are just copying after the Americans now, right? Whip you? Z, I will whip you. If you ask nicely, and even if you don't, you might still get it. Go back to shit crazy for the food. I want this, I want that, worried about the cleaning. Honestly, cleaning up after cooking a big meal like that, I just want to make the food and the dishes somehow be done. Like, this is the dish, this is the plate, this is all of the other frying pans and whatever. And it's like, I wish they were just kind of magically done the second the food's done, because there's nothing worse than when you sit down, you're enjoying your food, and you look over at all the dishes, and it's like, I need to do that too. Get each other a poor person's gift. That's when you put a bow on your head and you say, I'm the gift that keeps on giving. Your sugar daddy. Who's the sugar daddy? Jelly, who's your sugar daddy? Doing pizza and snacks for Christmas dinner this year? We could do. Though, I do enjoy cooking. We literally did our Thanksgiving meal. I spent 4 hours in the kitchen putting that. In fairness, I actually started early because I had to put the roast in. So 5 hours total for the whole thing. Tell Santa to get you two, please. He can give me the other one to you. Okay, I'll ask nicely, and I'll see what Santa says. I mean, if we call Santa Sugar Daddy, I guess he might take it as a compliment, right? Maybe. Mini cheesecake bites. Ooh, little ones. Adorable. Yes. I mean, I'd still eat the whole one, but at least if it's small ones, I feel less guilty. Right. Mum's a pastor, dad's a pastor, damn, all the family members are overseas. Oh, okay. So I guess your Christmas is gonna be Christingles and praying and carols and stuff. I grew up, my parents weren't religious, but I grew up in a Church of England school. So Christmas time at school was nativities, prayers. We'd go to the church, we'd have our Christingles, we'd walk down the aisle with all of our families in the pews, we'd walk down the aisle holding our Christingle, and we'd put them on the thing. It was very cute, it was very adorable, it was very, brainwashy. Clearly it didn't stick because, I'm a massive homosexual, but it's fine. It's, as long as people are nice about it. I like this plan, me too, I like food. Actually, do have a cookbook on Christmas. A cookbook would be nice, right? I need a cookbook that is page to page. This is where you start. This is how long it goes in for. Do this one first. Then the next page is, now that one's in, work on this. I don't need a list of items to cook. And then I have to figure out the cook times and when to put them in. That's what stressed me out Thanksgiving. I literally had written down the whole itinerary, when to put things in and which order to do them so that they would all be finished at the same time. Because if I didn't look, I would have looked at that one roast that was in for 3 hours and put it in at the start of the stream, and I'd be like, right, okay, but it's a different temperature to everything else too. Or do you offer to be assistant? Well, Yuki, I hope you get it. I mean, if you have to do any extra favors, I guess it's worth it, right? For some easy recipes, throw me a hollow, you find you to something. Exactly, see. It's hard to do when your family insists on you being wherever they are. Right. I mean, I guess you could just... I guess that's the other good thing about Christmas, and I feel like this might potentially be a commonality. When you're an adult and you have to do Christmas yourself, it's not magical. And as much as I try, and I like to do the traditions I grew up with, I like to do my full roast, I like Christmas sweaters, I like stockings, I like, wrapping up the gifts, putting them under the tree, watching Christmas movies, having Christmas music on, all of that stuff. It's not the same magic when you do it yourself. And there was just something about specifically when your mother throws Christmas and she does Christmas, it's magical. Like, it's perfect. It's charming. And if you do the same thing yourself, it doesn't have the same magic to it because you did it yourself. So, I mean, if you can, enjoy it while it lasts, because once you start doing all of those things yourself, it's not necessarily magical for you. It might be magical for everybody else, but fly Shirley over to do Christmas. Honestly, we should just get her to come over, do all the Christmas stuff, and then after Christmas, just send it back and be like, thank you, I appreciate you. Ooh, socializing, right. Dealing with people, no thank you. It's gross, it is. The Grinch didn't hate Christmas, he hated people, which is fair. Right, exactly. So hi, Kyle. Hey, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? Yes, it's like Scrooge, right? Scrooge hated Christmas and people. The Grinch just didn't like the Who's, but he still did his own thing. And then he tried to steal Christmas from everybody else because they didn't deserve it. But I love The Grinch. It's a great movie. I'm the gift that keeps on receiving. Ooh, woo. You are right. Though, I mean, I feel like you're receiving those gifts from all of those Johns, you know. Put the bow on, yes. Put it on the rump. Yes, put it on your rump steak. Exactly, Gansey. Verse on the taint. That too. Or a nipple if you're a side. So we just stick it to Tom's nipple. And his head. And his nose. Let's just put bows all over Tom. How's that? What have you been up to, Howling? Not much. I've just been sitting here. Just been chilling. Friends voting me to mother once gave you a reading where she said I'd marry a woman from work and have a career in cooking. Tom, actually, I see this for you. I'm sensing it through the screen, actually. Now you say it, Tom, I can see this in your future. I can see this. You won't have any kids, though, because as we found out, Tom is actually infertile. As we found out in Nico's stream, and Tom wouldn't defend himself, so Tom is not having any kids. But he might have, I think, 3 cats. And a Minecraft server. That's it. Tom, that's your future right there. The wife is actually a beard, so. You get to some bitch at work, you are. It's fine. I guess maybe there's someone you hate the least that you could, you know, hitch your wagon to. Get the syringe orange for your stocking. Please do. Please just get me a tiny Satsuma to put in my stocking. Because it's what Christmas is. And also it has to have chocolate coins in. Never to worry about doing all that stuff. Honestly, Shan, if it's not your vibe, you don't have to do it, right? I don't know what it is. It's stressful, but I love it. I just like to keep the fun tradition alive, though, you know, and you guys know me, I'm not religious in the slightest. I couldn't give a shit. You know, like, I don't care about anyone's religion. I do what I want to do because I want to do it. Like, if there's some fancy part of your religion that I think is cute, I'm going to steal it because I couldn't care less. If it's fun, I get to dress up and do something silly, I'm going to do it. Regardless of the reason. You know, if there's some holy reason behind it, I'm not paying attention. I just like Christmas movies and eating food. Do well, your mechs were stompy and your enemies were squishy. I do love when they're squishy, and then you get to stomp them and make them cry. Marry yourself and you do all the cooking. Tom probably could marry himself. I think, Tom, if you made like an AI version of yourself, you could just marry that one. Can I have another chocolate chip cookie that you baked yesterday? Z, can I have one? I had apple pie yesterday. We had leftover apple pie, but Mocha did buy cookies too. I think we've got like 3 sets of cookies to be done, so. We would rather claw your eyes and testicles out at the same time. You will learn to love them. Honestly, learning to love things, it's possible. As long as it's not harmful. Sometimes, like Brussels sprouts, you didn't like them as a kid, and as an adult, you're like, wow, these are great if they're cooked correctly, in brackets. They were recessed, yes. There's never a tradition for me, I guess, so there's that. I guess that too, right? If you didn't grow up with the tradition, that's literally what a tradition is, right? If you didn't grow up with it, it's not something that you do. So 1, you probably don't miss it because you didn't have it. And 2, you don't care too much for it, right? Well, the Christmas stuff is stolen pagan traditions anyway. Exactly. So why not just steal it and recycle it too? You know? There's plenty of things that I probably do in my everyday life. That was never what white British people did, right? We steal everything from everyone anyway, so I may as well just keep doing it. Sorry. Sorry, Z. I'm taking all of your whatever you do day in, day out. I'm going to do it too. I'm going to start meowing as well. You can have some. I appreciate that. I do like a good cookie. But that's swollen pagan tradition. Oh, well. Make enough for the whole stream. Exactly. That's the question. If you didn't make enough, you may have to make some more. Sent it in the mail. Wait, so Z, you sent out your cookies before Gandhi sent out his badges? That's wild. Imagine. Better have been the first class super deluxe signed to air mail. It should be, because I need mine now. There's a question. There is a question chat. Come on, join if you'd like in. There we go. Did I get in? I'm not bar humbug about it. I'm not going to get an all in the party of one. That's perfectly fine, right? I mean, there is a different. I mean, I feel like the bar humbug people probably have a reason, right? It's probably because they had like a traumatic time, or they really disliked it because probably everyone else was forcing it on them. And they're like, now I hate it. But there's probably also people who are so indifferent, they're like, yeah, I'll just watch a Christmas movie, right? I could care less about the rest. Totally valid as well. Meow meow. Exactly. Not the song though, because otherwise it's gonna get stuck in my head. Speaking of stuck in my head, Tom still hasn't used his redeem that he hassled me last stream about. Hassled me, complained the second he arrived into the stream that I hadn't done it, and still hasn't done it. Stole the crown jewels, who might as well play with other people's crown jewels too. Yes, exactly. So, not mine, so I'll take it. Was that really quiet for everybody else? I guess I didn't fix that one. Tom, the other one's fine, because I just added it. Is the shipping on Gandhi's badges posted to do? I don't know. It might be. You have to ask Gandhi. Find out. Not the swollen pagan traditions. I didn't hear it. I heard it barely. I need to fix that one. Probably forced to eat candy corn at Halloween, and the pain bled over through the remaining holidays. Not the candy corn. I think I've tried it maybe one time, and it wasn't that great. It's not a British thing. It's not like something you can get in the stores in the UK, so I definitely didn't grow up with it, but I think I tried it maybe one time when I finally moved to the US. When it's so quiet you couldn't hear it in the silent room. Sorry, Tom, that's because that's the old one. I didn't fix it. But the new one is running through the correct sound. Your kind of tradition, the swollen one, yeah. One more cookie, so not everyone, but almost. I see how it is. I see how it is. As long as I get one, I don't care. And we're thinking Command Mine was someone claiming something. In fairness, it could be. It could be like the Command Claim thing, right? No, it's the mining for the cute mini game. Fix it now, please, Tom. You know what? Because I clearly care so much about. Oh, it still has you up on the list. That's amazing. I hadn't to do much. Okay, let's fix it. Because apparently that one's still. Even though I added the sound, I guess I didn't fix the other ones. Love that. Love that.
Come on,
How's
God's
that?
hand,
Touch me. Touch me. I
wanna
want to be fingered again. Tom, is that better? I need physical confirmation. Like, just write something. Just blink twice if that is better. I won't be able to tell, but you might look silly doing it. Maybe. You heard that? Okay, good. If I reclaimed another sound, could I technically use it giveaways the redeem? Technically you could, but only you would be able to do it and nothing else would work. I mean, people would still be able to use the giveaway when the giveaway happens, but if you type giveaway, it would play a sound for you, right? You didn't like that? That's Tom's redeem. Stop Tommy from saying any of that. He said that a very long time ago. He didn't say it in that order. I did edit it to make it sound like he said it like that, because there was like a break in that message. But Tom, okay, now your other commands are also working, so if you want to use them, you can. If you don't, I could always refund you and take it away.
I'm out of wine. I
I want more wine. That one sounded fine. What did I say? The God's Hand one, the redeem that you just did. Well, also I did because I had to press the button. I pressed the button, but it's fine. Tom, try to play some more rivals. I'm sure you'll win. I'm sure you'll be absolutely amazing and you'll make everybody else cry because you're so good at it. Unlike me, I'm really bad at it because I've never played it. But we are going to do a... Speaking of, we are going to do a Mivals. We are going to do a Mivals tier list, and I don't mean the characters from Marvel Rivals, I just mean the movies. Due to your cold, you might be going to bed again at 6 p.m. Yay! Love that. I just played on my Steam Deck anyway, so it wasn't really an issue for me. But the pugs eventually fall asleep at 6 p.m. like last night. I was sitting there with my mobile trying to watch people's streams and Mocha's snoring next to me. Like, shh. I can't hear the streams. You know? Should we have a look at this tier list? Because I couldn't quite understand what the description was for this. It just says the most recent ones, and it says some movies that weren't feature films or close to the Marvel franchise were included. So I'm like, I know what this weird, you know, authoritarian person, this purist of how amazing movies are or lack of, so I didn't include them. I was like, I just want a list of Marvel movies. I don't care about your weird, like, bullshit of this doesn't count as a Marvel movie. You know, just include it. I don't know. So I just picked one which had the most on there, but apparently not all of them are on there. So, like, it literally says that it says like Doctor Strange isn't on the list. Well, it says 1978 Doctor Strange. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what people's problem is. Can we do an Inzoi character tier list? Tom, there's like no Inzoi characters. You just make them yourself. What do you want me to do? Do you want to put your characters in? Looking forward to seeing Deadpool's abilities. Did you say when they were coming out? I'm sure you told me a date. Are you excited for it? I'm sick. Sorry, you will be. Did the video come out before Doctor Strange? Maybe. Well, it says 1978 Doctor Strange. So, I mean, it's not the ones that we would have known anyway. So I'm curious to know what the criteria was and why they didn't include it. But maybe it's because it has nothing to do with the Marvel franchise? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. So probably not then. That might be why. I mean, I wouldn't be able to put it on the list because I wouldn't know where it would be placed because I didn't watch it. But I'm just curious as to know why some movies may not have been put on the list. Default characters have plot, twist, backstories. Yes, Tom. So it'd just be Robbie and Gertrude on the list, right? Oh, and also Dalton, my character, who went to prison like 2 times. So I feel like, Tom, all of the characters that we know in Inzoi that we've made have all been to prison. So either life is incredibly tough or Inzoi, it's very easy to get arrested because that one woman that I hit with my scooter and she died, I got caught immediately. Like, there was no chance for me to escape. She just folded over, died, and I was in prison. It was like, at least let me escape and the police chase me. Can we add that to the game? Like, make it like GTA. You know. 14.2, 10k to go. So you'll get there in no time. And then you can have a cute little redeem. Gives you plenty of time to figure out what it is that you might like for your redeem. Okay, we're going to move into the list because I can, because I have it up and I have it ready. Actually, I'm going to zoom in, though, before I do, because I don't like it when I can't see anything. Because it helps if I can actually see the movie names, because a lot of times I can't tell what the movie is just by the cover, because many movies and shows have multiple covers. Today we're talking about a game that would have sounded quite unhinged. Yeah, we are talking about Inzoi. Though in fairness, it's pretty much like real life, so it's also pretty unhinged. I had purchased a scooter, electric one, and we were zipping around town, and I couldn't be bothered to go around, so I cut through this alley, and there was a woman in the way, and I went beep beep, and she didn't move, so I hit her, and she folded in half, and I was in prison, so. Tommy Glive 2, the builder character that Tommy went on an awkward house date with. Yes. Are we just adding all the sim characters? Because we can. You have plenty of ideas, as you should. Then make sure you write them down, so when you do redeem it, you know what you want. Is this when I was on your trip last week? No, this was a while ago, Mocha. When we played Inzoi when the Island Getaway DLC came out. And you got to go to... I can't remember the name of the island whatsoever. But it was very tropical. It was very fun. I think it was... If it was IRL... No, Mocha. No. I was not in prison for a week whilst you were away. I do apologize. If you die in real life, you die in Inzoi. That's probably true also, unfortunately. It's like the reverse Sword Art Online. If you die in real life, you'll die in all your games. And just think about all of the dogs you have in Minecraft that will never see you again. Don't do drugs, kids. What about the X's list where we're trying to figure out who had the worst X? There was a list for that? There was a list for that, Tom? How many X's do you have that you put on the list? Because I'm curious. You have to let us know. Okay, let me move to this. Move to this. I love how Stanley always pops up every time I move. Die IRL, you die in chat. Exactly. And if you die in chat, you'll never be able to beat anyone on the leaderboard, so... And you'll lose your stream streaks, so don't die in real life, guys. Would not recommend. At all. Your dates would fill the whole list. Okay, so we're not talking about dates. We're talking about actual exes or just singular dates you've been on with people. Okay, so this is our list, guys. We have incredible, great, good, decent, and bad. We still don't have, we really should have one that lets us add like a, add row below, and we should call this one here. Can I change the name? Unseen. I'm going to put unseen just because if, like, sometimes I ask you guys and everyone's like, no one has an answer, you know. Literally true, since no one can inherit your Steam library. Come, I read this. I heard about this because you actually can't pass it on to someone. It was, unfortunately, it was something that I was happy to leave into my will if I was to die because it's probably my most valuable asset. My Steam library is, it's there's a lot of games in there. It's quite valuable. It's probably the most, like I said, the most valuable thing I have, and apparently I can't leave it anywhere in my will. Let's do the dates less traumatic that way. So you want to just do every single person you've gone on a date with, including exes? Tom, you should do that on your stream. You should definitely do that. Origin the will to claim all of Rick's Steam library apart from the Kingdom Hearts franchise, but that comes with it. You don't have a choice. If it's a Gandhi, he can sell it off piece by piece. You know what? I think with Steam, there are a lot of games that have been discontinued. And I think that if you were to own them in your library and sell them, you could probably make a decent amount of money. Like Jelly plays Rocket League. If Jelly has Rocket League in his Steam library, it would be worth quite a bit of money if he tried to sell it because Rocket League is no longer on Steam. So you can remove it in the library. I don't believe you might be able to forcibly remove it. You can't get a refund after a set time, but you might be able to just somehow magically delete it. You can technically give someone your Steam library. You can't tell Steam you did. And if Steam asks them to verify your identity or need a new credit card, it might get tricky. That is true. I guess in theory, it's not like it's tied to your name. It's not like you gave them your birth certificate, right? But if they suspect it's been hacked or something and you can't prove that it's now yours, right? Jelly's technically wealthy then. He could be, yes. Potentially. Maybe. Okay, we've got this list up. Guys, are you ready? Has anyone seen a Marvel movie? Have any of you ever seen a Marvel movie? Because if you have, this will help. But if you haven't, we might struggle here. We might have an issue. Because there is a few to get through. Thankfully, I've seen the majority of these, so I can put them on a list, and then you guys can scream if it's in the wrong place. Yes, you have. Josh, I would hope you have, at least. I know that you play a lot of Marvel, so I would hope that you would be able to help me with this. No, never I've been under a rock. That's okay, Mocha. I know that you have, because I watched them and you're in the room. Steam will soon have Iris access to the passwords, though you need to leave an eyeball in your will. That's valid too. In fairness, Steam has, you know, having protection on your Steam account is not a bad idea. Stopped watching after Endgame, except low-key. I also, after Endgame, I feel like I've missed a few. Got back and forgot your drink, so be right back again. Welcome back for your shower. Sorry about your drink. Go get your drink. Then I'll be a Marvel nerd. Okay, please and thank you. You've watched some of them, but you don't recognize their covers. That is exactly why I had to zoom in, so I can read them. Because, like I said, sometimes they have different covers. Like, I've seen the same movie with different covers, and most of these are probably not the ones that I would recognize, so it helps. All of Deadpool and bad. Tom, you can shut your whole mouth. Tom, I'm putting you in the unseen list because we never want to see you again. How's that? Tom, you still haven't used your command. I'm waiting. It's the same as Wolf Dad, but I still want to hear it. Okay, we got the first Captain America. You found a soundbite, but it's uber dramatic. Good. And then make sure you don't lose it. And depressing, not the depressing sound. Okay, so we have Captain Marvel, the first one. I don't hate it.
And it's
And it's mine. I actually didn't hate them. I do like the second one, the Winter Soldier, just because Bucky's in it. And I think Bucky's very cute and charming, but that's probably not relevant to the movie itself. Mars, Daddy and Daddy are fighting again. Comes like, help, I need an admin. Presses the button. Josh says A. I think it's probably in the great... Actually, I might change this to A, just because it's easier for us, right? It's so much easier if we do it this way. It's so much easier. It's easy for you guys to type it too. Name one scene of Deadpool that is actually funny. Literally all of Deadpool is funny, Tom. He's an idiot, and that's what I like. I don't like the fourth wall thing, but what is S? S is S tier, like superb, amazing, top of the line. When we did the Disney ones, my reasoning behind the S's was if someone told me S tier was on, I would stop everything that I'm doing to go watch it. Is that a Gen Z term? No, it is not. No, Mocha, S tier is, it's been around for a while. The calling something S tier is not new. I don't know when it's been a thing, but it ever, you know. But no, that is goat or horse. Goat would be, I guess, if you called something the goat, please don't take Tom as someone who knows anything about comedy. You know him. Exactly, right? I mean, if Tom tells me something's funny, it's not. If says something isn't funny, it probably is. Skibbity Briss. Exactly. Ohio Diddy. I know these cool words. Okay. Captain America, the first one. Josh says A tier. I could put in A tier because it is a good movie. Plus, in terms of lore and backstory, it's relevant to a lot of things. So, S tier started as a rank in Japanese games, I believe. Like as in video games, S tier was you've completed the thing, your top levels, top marks. You know, I'm so funny that I sometimes make people laugh. That's to be decided. Agent Carter, I have not seen this one. This is also relevant to Captain America, right? If I remember correctly, it is literally this woman who's right next to him right there. Right? That's not the one that he marries, right? Or tries to. Didn't Agent Carter get cancelled? I don't know. It's a show, right? That I never watched? This is a movie list. I thought it was a show. Rank S stands for super. That makes a lot of sense. Super, awesome, bad, critical, deceased. I don't know. You are here. Okay, good, Yuki. We need more nerds. Very few things in life rank super. Pizza. It's one of the shitty Marvel shows that nobody watched before the MCU came along. Gotcha. Oh, okay. See, I've never seen it, so I myself would put it unseen because I wouldn't know where to put it. Agent Carter's Captain America's love. Right, it's the woman that's, you know, when he comes back and she's in the hospital bed, she's like 80 years old and all wrinkly and stuff, and he's all sad because he loved her. That. And then in Endgame, he goes back in time to be with her, right? No idea about the show, though, never seen it. I feel like I'm going to put it in unseen unless Josh knows. Make an edit, it'll be glorious. Okay, perfect. Just make sure you save it, Starlight, so when you redeem it, you have it ready. Perfect, right? Either was pre-MCU. So we're saying it pre-MCU is like, no one cares. That's what I'm hearing. But yes, pizza is S tier. Then D for disaster. Well, I mean, if we've seen it, we can put it in D, right? But if we haven't seen it, we don't know. But yes, D for disaster would make sense, right? Right. I still don't know what C would be. Crap. This is a Marvel series about one of the Marvel top organizers, forgot who it's called, and nothing really happened in it. Organization. Do you mean Hydra? C for calamity. Oh, that's such a good word. I love that. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, so we have X-Men First Class. I love how we didn't put it in order, but maybe it's chronological. I don't know. X-Men First Class. I'm biased because I do prefer the original X-Men. S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh, S.H.I.E.L.D. was the show. That was it. It was all right. If I'm going to see if I can zoom. What is a button? Is there a button for zooming in? Here we go. So this is the X-Men First Class. This is the one where it was where all of them were very young, right? Yes, they were all young. This is where they go back in time, right? This is so not my gig. Shan, have you not watched any Marvel movies? It was Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. It was awful. Yeah, when it comes to like Marvel shows, I didn't watch. The movies I did. A lot of the shows I just don't bother watching. Not because they're bad or I don't care about them. It's usually just like, if it's a movie, it's a one and done situation. If it's a show, it's going to be like 3 seasons and I'm going to wait 10 years just to watch the whole thing. So, okay, I'm gonna be biased and I'm gonna move the X-Men's up. X-Men 1 and 2 for sure. Absolutely love those ones. And then the other ones kind of start falling a little. First Class shows the start of Professor X's school, right? And it's when everyone's young. I remember it, but not enough that I've seen it maybe one time, I think. I believe. Found Deadpool funny? I think Deadpool was funny. Not enough to know anything to rank them. That's okay, Shan. I mean, if you know any of them, you're more than welcome to let me know. You watched the entirety of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and you enjoyed it a lot. Did they cancel it though? Have to agree with Tom on that show. Josh, that's okay. Most of us disagree with Tom on everything. It's totally valid because it's Tom. Okay, so what would you guys say? Because I X-Men 1 and 2, absolutely love them. Brilliant movies. I grew up watching them, so it might be a little nostalgic. Might be a little nostalgic, but I do love them. So I'm putting them at least in A tier. It was cancelled, so yeah, I didn't hear much about it. Show was over, I'm still waiting for certain characters to come back. Yes, they rank A. I think they're amazing. Certain characters in the show, they cancelled one division of the ones that they did. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they didn't, Tom. Because season 1 is WandaVision. Season 1 is WandaVision. The whole of season 2 is all about Agnes, you know. I liked WandaVision. I think they cancelled to season 1. No, they just... It was a spin-off show. There was just one WandaVision, right? But the story... There wasn't a season 2 of WandaVision. The sequel is Agatha All Along, right? It didn't get cancelled. It's just not called WandaVision. So WandaVision and then Agatha All Along. Will we get a second season of Agatha All Along? Maybe. The ended, not cancelled. It ended because it went to a new one. So about the rename it Agatha All Along. Sure, Tom, we'll let you have it. Okay, so we haven't decided First Class, right? I mean, X-Men 1 and 2, absolutely loved. First Class, I don't think it was bad. I mean, it's B, so I would say, I'm not going to say it's bad. Madam Web and D, yes. Where is Madam Web? Madam Web was awful. I tried watching it twice. The first time I watched it, it was awful. Second time around, I was like, let me try rewatching it. Still was awful. There's just that one scene of her when she puts the kids that she's trying to save into a hotel room. And she's like, don't mind me, kids. I know that, you know, the whole world is currently looking for us. The police have our faces and everything. But I'm just going to go on a flight and go all the way down to, I believe, like Peru or something. Now I'm in the middle of a jungle trying to find out my history. I'm going to speak to some, you know, ancient civilization and find out about my history. And then within 5 minutes, I'm flying back to the US again. And you kids are still in a hotel room. Somehow I have a passport. Somehow I flew. Somehow I have money. Like, none of it made any sense. None of it made any sense whatsoever. They could have done a really good job with the movie. The writing just ruined everything. So Bad News still on the air. Somehow he is. Current MCUs can be boiled down to too many chefs wanting to add their self-insert OCs. Yes, you have a good point. Because I think a lot of the stuff fell short because they wanted to keep something alive. First Class's B was interesting. I enjoyed it. I would rewatch the original ones. Retirement announcement earlier. I'm glad you're retiring. Can't retire from a career that doesn't exist. Madam was alright, but I thought more about it. Yes, the more you focus on it and think about the plot holes. Yeah. You know I love, don't. Thong strings, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, Wolverine. So there's Wolverine 1 and 2. The 3D one, apparently. The first Wolverine, it goes into his backstory, which is pretty nice. It explains a lot of stuff, and I don't hate that, right? Is it one of my most favorite movies? Probably. MCU is too oversaturated with mid-content nowadays. It used to be into everything, but I've currently dropped off. Exactly, boom. Or too high, boom. I feel like when we were all growing up, and I'm generalizing when I say we, the ones that we grew up with, they're very nostalgic, and they were pretty much comic to movie, right? And they did them really well. And then it got into this thing, I don't even know if they're bothering with the comics anymore. I feel like they're just like, oh, X-Men was so popular, let's make spin-offs of X-Men characters and give them their own movies, which no one asked for, and the movies are mediocre at best, when we could have just left it as X-Men 1, 2, and 3. Never seen an entire Wolverine movie. I don't think I've even seen the second one. But I just remember the first one showing everything about how he got all of the adamantite in his body. Right? don't think anyone has. Right. I feel like I've only seen the first one. How are you doing? I am doing okay. I just gave myself a haircut, so I'm feeling fresh, but also a little cold around the ears. And we're slowly working our way through our Marvel tier list, because last week we did Disney, so it makes sense we do Marvel now. I feel like I've seen the majority of these, but I've never really looked at them in a way of how I would rank them before. But how are you doing? What are you up to? You know what? I'm going to put this in C because it's so unmemorable. I enjoyed it when I watched it, but not in a sense that I would rewatch it again. The second one, the 3D, the Wolverine 3D, that's the origin ones. I don't even know what that one is. I don't think I've seen that at all. One thing I believe we can all agree on, Hugh Jackman is perfect as Logan. Hugh Jackman is the perfect Wolverine, yes. The mutton chops, the physique, the angriness, so angsty. You know, he was perfect. When I watched him in the first X-Men, the way that he and Rogue, their chemistry together, and he kind of cared so much for her. Like, he clearly hated everyone on the planet, right? But he kind of took her under a wing and was just very fatherly. And I think that was charming. It really helped with his character development. X-Men The Last Stand. Honestly, why are there so many X-Men movies? Why are there so many X-Men movies? Why are there? There are too many. There are too many. So much. So in fact, I can't remember which one's which. The Last Stand was also pretty cool. This one, okay, so this one must have been this is X-Men 3, right? That's X-Men 3, isn't it? Because these are all the OG cast, right? The OG cast before they start changing people up, if I remember correctly. Hi, Reedy. Hi, welcome in, Reedy. How was the rest of the cookies? They look amazing. I was just watching Reedy's hands the whole time. You can tell a lot about man by his hands. You will. Hi, Reedy. How are you doing? Let's Sharks. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming with the raid. Buffy Vamp, hi, welcome in. Jeannie Gould, welcome in. How are you doing? How was everyone's stream? Do we have... Oh! How are the cookies? How are everything? Karis Kumquat, welcome in. I love the raid message. What are we doing here? We're doing questionable things. We're ranking Marvel movies right now. And this might be an opportune time for you guys to come in because we might need help, because as much as I love Marvel and I would consider myself somewhat a Marvel nerd, I've never really looked at them in a list like this and thought which one's better than the other, you know? And I might need other people's help to do controversial things so I don't have to be responsible, you know? They were so cute. I didn't get to see the end, obviously, but I'm glad that they were cutesy. Too sorry because I shouted you out when you came in. I never meant to. You don't have to apologize. I mean, you can shout at me all you want. No one think Troye Sivan was great as Wolverine? There was a twink as Wolverine? That makes no sense. Wait, that was a thing that happened? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Madam Web and D, never seen it, but it needs to be in... Jesus. No. I'm sorry. I was explaining my reasoning. There was a one scene that I cannot let slip. One scene that ruined the whole thing. The whole thing was bad, but that one scene just made it so much worse. Flip it around. See, really, Tom has a command that he's begged me to add for this exact sound, and he will not use it. And Wolfdead has it too, and he's working, so no one gets to hear it. You guys, you know. Only X-Men movie I do is Apocalypse, just for the Quicksilver scenes, especially Sweet Dreams. Actually, I don't mind those ones. Those movies. Those actually I can enjoy. I can enjoy them. I guess. It's the Wolverine spin-off ones. I watched the first one. I didn't like it enough to watch even the second one. You know. Reedy, Raiders, if everyone's a D-string, please do. Please go take care of yourselves. Thank you for the follows. I do appreciate you guys. We are currently doing a tier list. If we do eventually finish sometime today, we'll probably do some Minecraft because I've been enjoying the Gandyland craft because it's chaos and I keep getting chased by scary monsters. There's a future past in Apocalypse, a C for you, but Dark Phoenix is B. I said what I said. You know what? I don't think these are fighting words. Spider-Man 1 and 2 S tier solely for the camp. I do actually enjoy those ones. Like I said, with a lot of these Marvel movies, OGs were way better than the more modern ones. And, well, I say that. Original modern good. Modern spin-off of OG ones worse. Like, I don't think there was any that they improved on and made them better, right? If we think of, like, Spider-Man, hear me out. I know that you guys love Tom Holland and Twinkiness and whatever, but the OG Spider-Mans were still better. The new ones, I feel like they're just grasping at straws, trying to make some content when it's already been done like 10 million times. There is like a million Spider-Man movies. We don't need any more. Played the young Wolverine in X-Men Origins Wolverine. He did? I must have missed that. In fairness, I didn't know he even acted. I barely even listened to his music. I just scrolled to see what was in S. There was nothing in S, so... Not yet, anyway. There might be eventually. Also, Boca, thank you for the gift sub to Yuki. I appreciate you. How long can the custom sounds be? I would say try and keep it around like 5 seconds, just so it's not too much. Is there a max? Yeah, I mean, I would say 10 would be the max, just because otherwise it just goes on for too long. You know. Hulk from 2008 is the OG and it sucks. So much so that Disney doesn't have it. You like the first new Spider-Man Homecoming or whatever, the third was the fan service and Scooby and the Gang. And Scooby and the Gang, for sure. They were just throwing stuff in and they're just trying to add more content, make up these villains and stuff. And I was like, for why, my dear? Tom Holland apparently been 3 more Spider-Man movies. Right, because I asked for this. Amazing. Okay, so we decided that these two would at least be C. They were good. But Dark Phoenix was better. These 3, I didn't hate them. Hi, Mr. Chucky. Hi, welcome in. I didn't hate them. But like I said, I'm far more biased towards the OGs. Because I've rewatched them multiple times. They're very charming, nostalgic, and I love that. The new ones, they're not bad. But I feel like as we always say, like they've tried to just drag it out and produce more from it. And it just lost a little bit each time, you know? They wanted Mark Ruffalo to play Bruce, then decided someone else so they could go back to Mark Ruffalo. Interesting. So, did he say no? Did he say no? They decided on someone else. Why would they decide on someone else? Mark Ruffalo's cute. I love him. Cute hacker, thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Mr. Sharky? Lucky D streaming. I'm going to need to pee. Go pee and then eat cookies because I know that you spent ages decorating them, so you probably should eat one. But I appreciate the luck. Thank you. Okay. What is Howard and the Duck? Is exactly 9? Is that okay? I mean, what? When you send it over and I check it out, I'll be able to find out. Let you know. Miss Chucky, your fortune is about to change and it may involve a lot of glitter. Not the glitter again. Not glitter. Keep it yourself. Keep it to yourself. Howard the Duck. I have never heard of this in my life. I'm putting it unseen unless someone tells me otherwise. Mark Ruffalo has played Bruce Banner since Avengers. It would maybe be confusing, but there is crossover, right? Chris Evans was the original Human Torch, and then he was Captain America. You know, definitely will. We love it. We love glitter. I'm saying sarcastically. Originally, it was scheduled conflicts for Mark Ruffalo, so they used Edward Norton. Edward Norton had scheduling conflicts, so they went back to Mark Ruffalo. Trapped behind ads. Right, the ads are on. I do apologize, guys. Though no one can hear me apologizing, so. The Punisher. What is The Punisher? I feel like whatever that is, I've not seen it. Looks like the Terminator. Ghost Rider. I actually have seen Ghost Rider like 1 time. Didn't hate it. Do you know Howard the Duck had a show or a movie? Apparently, it's a Marvel movie. Because obviously we're seeing the whole of the Marvel stuff, not just the Disney stuff. Not just the stuff that we know, but everything they've done since they've done movies, I guess. A lot of these I haven't seen because I'm all about the superheroes and not the ducks or the guy in leather shooting things. Do I look like a straight man? No. So, Ghost Rider, I did actually enjoy Ghost Rider, but have I binge watched it recently? No. Is it a good movie? It's a alright movie. Punisher military vet loses his wife and kids, loses his mind, and becomes an anti-hero mercenary. Oh. That sounds amazing. That sounds like the kind of movie I would really love to watch. It's a Pokemon chat. Ghost Rider. I think Ghost Rider is a good movie. I might put it in B because I did enjoy it. I do like it. What is that? The original Fantastic Four? That's the one I watched. This one over here, the one with Chris Evans in. And then they got the Silver Surfer. Absolutely love that one too. I'm assuming we haven't got the new one because they probably haven't updated this in a while. I can't see it, but I'm skimming. I'm skimming. Okay. I don't think I've seen the original Fantastic Four. I thought this was the original Fantastic Four. I'm putting that unseen unless someone else can confirm. The original ones, love. Absolutely love. The chemistry between the characters is amazing. Yes, Chris Evans, hot. But, you know, they were great movies. Amazing movies. And I like that it showed the backstory too. Punisher was rebooted as a show by Netflix for 2 seasons and reappeared as Daredevil Born Again. I've heard a lot of people mention Daredevil. Haven't seen it. You're free. Ghost Kitty's like, I'm free. Guys, welcome back from the ads. I do apologize. They run every hour, and I completely forgot that they were on. My apologies, guys. Fantastic Four, Silver Surfer. I really enjoy those. I've rewatched them multiple times. Oh, there's Daredevil. We were just talking about that. I want to say they're at least A tier. At least A tier. Mostly because they were amazing, and I don't know if anyone's going to disagree with me. Silver Surfer was weaker, though. It was weaker because it was the sequel, right? It's not like there was anything new to it, but I mean, I still thought it was pretty good. So I'd at least put that one in A. So we're saying weaker. So you would say that would what? Be B or a low A? Also, hi, answer to prayer. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Because I still really enjoy it. I feel like I would still put it in the A tier just because of how much I enjoy them. And like I said, biased because it is nostalgia to me. And the pairings. Okay, Captain Marvel. I like Captain Marvel. I like the concept of what Captain Marvel is. I know that most of these are based off of comics that have been turned into movies. So when I jokingly am like, oh, they're making just anything into a movie now, I feel like this was probably based on something that someone must have enjoyed at one time. But Captain Marvel is literally just Superman, but Marvel. It's just called Captain Marvel. Love Captain Marvel is an A for you. I like that she was the villain. I think the 2000s Fantastic Four is an A. I think so too. Even, are you saying including this one too? I really like Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel is like either A or B. Right. I enjoyed it and I liked what they did with it. Even if it is just Marvel's version of Superman. Or I guess Superwoman. Was it an A or B? Rita says A. Yuka says A or B. B. Okay. So we got technically 2 for A, 2 for B. Jeannie, would you say A or B? Dr. Marvello and the Krulls that introduced the MCU timeline here definitely A. Right. Lore reasons, backstory. A. Okay, we'll go with A then. Majority says A, so I'm okay with A. Because like I said, I enjoyed it. But I'm still like, I've seen Superman. This is just Superman just as a woman. Blade. And Blade 2. All I remember from Blade is the good music. I've never seen Blade and the actor pisses me off. I forgot why. They probably did something. Wesley Snipes, is that their name? Thought Blade 1, not 2. I definitely don't remember 2. I think I remember the first one. And there's definitely a club scene where they're all kind of like dancing, right? That's literally the only thing in my head I remember. Invents light speed in the MCU. How many people does that benefit? Because, I love pointing out plot holes in the universe. Yeah. Love Blade 1 and 2. Okay, so we've seen them. Also, the actor returned for 4. There's a third and a fourth one? Will be a fourth one? I'm looking to see on the list if there's a fourth one. Oh, there's the other Fantastic Four. I didn't bother watch this one. I did not watch that one in the slightest, and I've heard bad things too. I think Blade 1 and 2 are both A tier. See, I know the first one was good, but I definitely don't know the second one, so I need you guys to help. Or third, whatever. Whichever one. It could be in another movie. Okay, Reedy says loved Z loved. Blade 2 is better than 1. Okay, really first the second one over the first one. Where would you guys place them? Because I've seen the first one and I know it was a good movie, but I don't remember ever watching the second one. Because nothing rings a bell. Solid A, B for both of them? Because I'm listening, because I haven't seen 2. Saw 1, but I wouldn't know where I'd place it because I've literally seen it one time. B for Blade 1, A Blade 2, I would say. Interesting. I like this. And Z says both are good. So maybe we do Blade 2 in A, Blade 1 in B. Neither are bad, but Blade 2 is better than the first one. Because that's really the point of the tier list, right? I mean, we could put them next to each other and be like, tell each other this one is better, but at least this way we can visually see 2 is better than 1. Okay, the first Spider-Man. I don't know what the order is that they've put this in. I feel like it's not chronological or anything, but I'm just going to move them around. They've got the Amazing Spider-Man. What order is this? I literally don't know the correct order for the Spider-Man movies. I'm not going to worry about the newer ones. It was good. Spider-Man 1 and 2, definitely loved. Definitely amazing. Loved them. Spider-Man 3, I'm sure I've seen, can't remember. Amazing Spider-Man is different. OG is the best, that's what I'm thinking. I know that Spider 1 and 2 were both very good movies. I know I'm doing 2. Number 3 made you cry. But crying a good thing, right? We love a little waterworks moment, right? I'm looking at this list myself personally thinking, what ones would I put in S tier? Like, what would I put in S tier? And I'm like, aside from maybe Endgame, and maybe the Guardians of the Galaxy series, I don't know what else I'd put S tier. Loved all the Tobey movies, S tier. Okay, I'm listening. Something happened to your favorite character in 3. Gotcha. Spider-Man 3 could have been good. So good if they stuck to less villains. It was so crowded. Sometimes that happens because there's so much going on that you can't focus. Spider-Man 3 is a B though. Okay, so you're saying A, B? Love Doctor Strange. I didn't watch the Doctor Strange ones until a lot later, and then I watched them all together. Because I think there was like 2, and then they did the whole Wanda one. S.A.B. Okay, so S.A.B. Release Multiverse. That's the one. Multiverse, which I thought was interesting. I have criticisms about Multiverse. I absolutely love Wanda. But once you got to a point where Endgame existed, or at least Avengers exist, anything after Avengers, in my honest opinion, anything after Avengers, if you have a one-on-one kind of movie, like there's any one Marvel character, superhero, struggling with anything, I'm like, where the fuck are the rivals? Like, why is Doctor Strange trying to fight off Wanda, who's trying to literally destroy the universe? And all the other rivals, the other Avengers, what, they're just sipping tea, like, elsewhere? Why are they not helping? Like, the Avengers already exists at this point. Wouldn't you just call in reinforcements and save the world? Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, anything after Avengers, like, now I know that they've all formed together and they know each other. There's no excuse whatsoever. S, so we said S-A-B for this, right? S-A-B. Honestly, in fairness, first Spider-Man was an amazing movie. I do like the second one too, for sure. And I can't remember the third one. I feel like I've seen it, but... First 2 Spider-Mans are A, 3 is B. Gotcha, okay, I'm valid, this is fine. How is your favorite in 3? Interesting is a generous take. Interesting for sure, right? I feel like interesting could be good and bad. It could be something that's so something that you don't know what to make of it yet. James Franco's teeth are shiny and nice. Lick, lick. The Franco brothers are pretty cute, right? The villain is OP, except the plot requires you to be less OP. It made no sense. See, I'll let you know, see, there are plot holes in a lot of Marvel stuff that to me makes no sense. And my main one literally is, you have Avengers, you have a full team of superheroes that no one can stop, yet Doctor Strange is doing like a one-on-one with Wanda. Wanda alone is taking on the whole, Doctor Strange cast and whatever. Where are the rest of them? Why wouldn't they be there trying to help? Like, if it was that dire. James Franco can lick my, never mind, your teeth, right? With his teeth. Okay, the amazing Spider-Man. Calling it amazing was kind of a reach, right? But I guess you're calling Spider-Man himself amazing, not knowing that the movie is. The plot has holes, but I've Scarlet Witch. I really enjoyed Multiverse of Madness. Yeah, see, I'm biased because to me, Wanda is my favorite character because magic. Like, you could repackage it in any way and I'm gonna suck it up because it's magic. But the plot holes existed, right? B, never seen it. You guys have seen this one. Okay, so B, I definitely wasn't as good as the other ones, for sure. Comes a point when plot holes are so insane, you can't just go, whatever, it's fun. I mean, you have a point. Because if something exists in the universe, MCU universe, and you're not taking it into consideration in this current movie, even though it exists in other ones, there is literally a timeline, so we know it's happened. We know it can exist. Like, why is it that Captain Marvel saves the universe all the time? Why isn't Captain Marvel saving everybody else also all the time? Not to mention that Guardians of the Galaxy are just floating around. Like, the whole team are just floating around doing whatever they're doing and everyone else is fighting for their life. It's just a very interesting, like, there are people who can literally travel in time and didn't to save people when they could have. It's very silly. I'm gonna go with B for this one because it's good, but it's not as good as the other ones. The comics are the same, and I think this is partly to blame for the nerds. I think we can blame the nerds for why bad things happen, right? You keep buying these comics, you keep telling these people it's good. Now we've got a movie of it because no one decided they weren't going to read it or buy it. What is also your favorite character? Yeah, she could step on me. The whole WandaVision and then Agatha all along, obsessed. Next, never seen. Daredevil, I've never seen. I couldn't help you with that. That's why Madam Web is D. Madam Web is literally plot hole after plot hole after plot hole after plot hole. And I don't understand it, so. Agatha all along was so good. I've rewatched it a few times. I'm going to put Daredevil in Unseen unless someone else can let me know. Loved Daredevil when I was a wee. But it's so camp and D. Oh, okay. So if you're going to say it's D, I will listen to you because I haven't seen it. Probably one of your favorite Marvel things you've ever watched. The way that they did Wanda and then obviously Agatha, they definitely invested a lot of time and probably a lot of resources into the script for that. And they did a really good job. Hulk, never seen. The first Hulk was good. Both of you never seen it. Okay. The first one was good because it gives it a little bit more backstory, but it's I'm not gonna say it's amazing. I'm not gonna say it's amazing. It's just one of the older Marvel Universe ones. It's not amazing. I wouldn't go out of my way to watch it. Like, if we're gonna go through that same thing that we did last week, if you tell me the original Hulk is on, I'm gonna be like, okay. And then just do something else. Like, I would probably... Is it as bad as Madam Web? No. No, it's definitely not. So I'm not going to put it in D. I'll put it in C because if you're trying to understand the lore and the story of everything, yeah, probably you should watch it. But there's other movies you could probably enjoy. Thought the first Hulk movie was bad. It definitely had its moments, for sure. And it wasn't Bruce Banner either. I mean, it was Bruce Banner, but it wasn't the sexy Mark Ruffalo. So, negative points for that. Punisher. I don't know anything about Punisher, aside from the weird now, crazy Americans that put it on their car because they're like extremists. That's all I know about it. Never seen the movie. No idea what it is. No clue what it is. Wasn't the worst, but it was not very enjoyable. Yeah, that's my, I've seen it, but I wouldn't go watch it again. There's a Pokemon chat. Has anyone seen Punisher? Do we care about Punisher? I know absolutely nothing. I like the Punisher show, love the movie for the camp. Okay, how camp and where would you put camp? Never seen Punisher. So I feel like it's a thing a lot of us have just skipped over or probably never had the option to watch. I don't think I've seen it like on Disney. Like Disney Plus, I like scroll through the movies. I don't think I've seen it on there to give it a go either. Oh, there is another Blade. That must be the third one. The show at C, the movie B. This must be the movie because I think all of these are movies, right? None of them are shows, right? So you're saying the movie should be in B. Okay. Okay, I mean, in fairness, I could go back and watch it and confirm, you know. Okay, Blade Trinity, this is the third one. The third one, which, you know, I guess there was a third one. We put Blade 2 in A, B in B, 2 in B. Now we got the third one. I don't know if I've seen the third. Legit, I feel like I've only seen the first one. I'm also changing up the music. This one's, Should we do lo-fi? I think we'll do some lo-fi. I'll throw it out. Never saw 3. Maybe I'm going to put it unseen because I don't think I've seen it. Elektra. I've heard good things about Elektra, but I've not seen it myself either. Not seen it. No clue. But I've heard of it. There is another Punisher. Oh my Jesus. Unseen. Punisher War Zone. Never seen Elektra. I've heard of Elektra. No idea what it is. Put that Punisher at D. You're like, that one? No. Pass. It's so bad. This is the confirmation I need. It's just someone telling me something is so bad going at the bottom of the list because I can believe you. Because if it's bad, it's bad. Iron Man 1. The OG Iron Man. Incredible movie. Incredible movie. I could potentially put this either a high A, maybe an S if you guys convince me. Because if you told me you're watching Iron Man, if you said, we're watching Iron Man right now, I'd be like, yeah, I'm coming. Iron Man was very good indeed. It was, and it was really well done, I think. So Iron Man was an A, definitely A, right? Definitely a high A. They recast the Punisher and the movie made 0 sense. You know, if you have to recast a movie, like the main character in a movie, just cancel it. Cancel it, cut it off. You know what they did with The Witcher? Like the new season of The Witcher where they have Liam Hemsworth instead of Henry Cavill? I'm not watching it. There was one reason I was watching it, and it was for Geralt himself. Now you're changing it? After 3 seasons? No. Okay, Iron Man 1, definitely A tier. I will settle for an A tier. 100%. Oh, dog said swimping it. Dog, I'm sitting up, I promise. Hi, dog. Hey, welcome in. Dog, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. We're doing a Marvel tier list. Are you helping? Marvel. Dog, have you seen a Marvel movie? I was about to call you Marvel. Have you seen a dog before? And that would have made no sense. But you know what? Actually, maybe. Spider-Man 1 is S tier. I think Iron Man should be 2. That was my logic and reasoning. That's why I said like a high A, maybe an S. Because like I said, it's the one that I would watch. Enjoy the Iron Man more. I think I do enjoy Iron Man more than the Spider-Man. But also you can't beat Spider-Man. But you can't beat the first Iron Man. You've seen all of them, dog? I'm like trying to move it over and I was like, I feel like I should. I feel like I would. As he mentioned, if Spider-Man 1 is here, Iron Man is probably better than Spider-Man 1, right? The Iron Man series 1, 2, 3, I think are good movies. I've really enjoyed them. You watched them when you're sick, Reedy. I rewatch them quite often. I love the whole kind of sci-fi techiness of them. Robert Downey Jr., he's really charming. Absolute smash. I think he's funny. And I love his kind of starts out as a villain, realizes what he's done is so bad that he tries to fix things. but he also is still very arrogant, and he still has to be better than everybody else. You know, he's kind of charming. It's kind of fun. Iron Man movies are some of the best of the Marvel movies. I think so too. I am biased because I like the sci-fi-ness. Iron Man is great, but in Spider-Man because more action, more emotional, and quirkiness for sure. See, dog knows. Also, Pepper's pretty hot too. Where would we put? Where is 3? Where is 3? Let's do them all while we're here. There's 3. I would say I would probably put 2 and 3 at least up in A. Potentially, I probably would. Then obviously, the first ones are always the best. I feel like in every movie series, the first one is always the best. The second and the third is kind of following up. The gimmick's kind of been done, and they're trying to throw in a new villain. You know, throw something in. Dog just says 10. 10 out of 10, Pepper could get it. Oh, I mean, Dog, this makes sense. This is you. Also, you can't be a redhead, right? When you put it this way, I never realized how much Marvel content there is. When you look at it like this, there is a ton. And then when you think to yourself, how many of these have I actually watched? Say Iron Man 3 is A. I do like the plot of Iron Man 3. You know, I'm going to put them both in A because, like I said, if I put on 1, I'm going to watch 2 and 3 and I'm going to enjoy them. Biggest bonus points for me because they show him having a panic attack and finally realize how many mistakes he's made. Yes, like it's the full villain to almost hero redemption thing. Hulk D. Which one is this? Wait, what one is that? 2006? That's another Hulk movie? I don't think I've seen that, but Yuki says D, and I trust Yuki on this. What is that? Who is that? Something Morton? There is another one. I know this one, the old one. I have no clue what that one right there is. Okay, so there's a ton of these one-shots. These are the single movies that they made. I'm going to put these like right at the back of the list because I don't know if they're considered movies, but I guess they wanted to put them on the list. I feel like these are very recent. This is Marvel Studios. This is the whole Disney thing. No clue. Either Hulk movie is D for me. I don't know which one it is. I recognize this one. I have no clue what that one is, but I'm going to trust you on this one. Okay. That's another one shot. I'm going to put that at the end. Okay. The first Thor movie. Okay, I might be slightly biased. in a sense that I've watched them. I'm not obsessed with the Thor stuff. Not as much as I am like Iron Man stuff. Like it's okay, but I'm not like as obsessed. Like I enjoy them, I'll watch them, sure, but I'm not like, if you said I'm watching Thor, I would probably be like, enjoy it. Go ahead, I will do my own thing still. B or C, right. Right. There is one moment. Oh, Jesus. There is one moment when his not girlfriend also picks up the hammer and she becomes super awesome and amazing. I'm like, yay, you do you kind of thing. But other than that, I don't care too much. David, thank you for fighting on me. Always a pleasure to smell your treasure. Appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies. First Hulk movie where you ranked, I thought was the one you just put D. No, so the first OG one, the old one where they show you how he's like becomes the Hulk. This one, I have no clue what that is. No clue what that is, but Yuki says D. Happens in 4. She also did it in the comics. See, I wouldn't remember which one it was, but I remember that one scene. It's kind of iconic. Never seen the first OG one, so that's the only one I've seen, not this one. Thought 2008 was the OG one. That's... Oh, that does say 2008. No, this one's old. She kind of just thinks it can save her. Right, yeah, I see. I remember some of this plot line. Because there's that whole village which is set up for those people from their planet so that it could be safe, and I guess she's like wandering around or something. Okay, first Thor. Where would we put this? Because like I said, I don't think it's as good as Spider-Man and Iron Man, for example. Is it bad? Probably not. Do I care as much as I enjoyed Spider-Man and Iron Man? No. Is it A or is it B? 2008 was D rank. Perfect. That's where it is. Jane thinks she can live longer as Thor. I feel like if you become a god, you probably would live longer, right? There's also a quest in chat if anyone wants to join. I think the first Thor is B. I think B, right? Thor is a good B. It's not bad. It's just not... It's not the top. It's not as amazing as the others. High B. We could do with a high B. Definitely like here. Maybe like here. Whenever she stops holding up Mujna, I don't know how to pronounce it. She returns to Jane and suffers from cancer, so she's got to hold it for the rest of her life. That's what you get. Okay, I'm gonna be biased here. I am gonna be biased. Let me find the rest of them, because I love Avengers. I think they did a good job with Avengers. I could put the Civil War one up there too. Endgame. I don't know what I'm47 is. I feel like that's another one of these. Where is the other one? Have I got all of them? What is that? Spider Ham? I don't know what Spider Ham is. I've never heard of a Spider Ham. Oh, there it is. I was like, why can't I find it? It's over here. Okay. Avengers, Age of Ultron, Endgame, and then we've got Civil War 2. I think the Avengers series is pretty much S tier. The only drawback, the only downside to the Avengers series is you kind of have to have watched the other movies to truly understand all of the story, which is fine if you've watched them all growing up, it's fine. But if you were new to the Marvel series and I said, go watch Avengers, they're the best ones, it would make no sense to anyone. But I think they're amazing. He's a Spider-Man, but a pig, and his name is Peter Porker. That is... Is it worth watching? Civil War was meh to you. So Civil War, I hated the concept of. Because why are you fighting? Honestly, get over it. Get over it. Like the whole thing. They were literally fighting over Bucky, right? Right? If I remember correctly, Captain America's like, he's my friend. And Iron Man's like, no, he's not. And I'm like, the whole movie was just them fighting for no reason whatsoever. I mean, it was a good movie because it's fun. They had great fighting scenes and stuff. But it was so irrelevant to the whole story. Like, you could cut out that movie and still enjoy the rest. They killed Iron Man in Civil War in the comics. That wouldn't be surprising. I'm just going to put 1, 2, and 3 in S tier. Because Age of Ultron is when we get Wanda. That alone, the concept of Wanda now existing, makes me wet my panties. Because it's Wanda. I don't care for a brother in the slightest. In the slightest. But getting Wanda is the gift that keeps on giving. Civil War is B. I definitely didn't enjoy Civil War as much because I didn't like the concept of it. What is your bad bitch for real? What is, like, to me, like, the Marvel character. Like, I think of her when I think of Marvel. And mostly because they give her a lot of airtime because she's a bad bitch. And I love that. I agree the first 3 are S tier. I think so too. It's in Infinity War twice. I rewatched the Avenger movies a few times, yes. In the movies. At the theater, I love that. Back in Final Run, this is a good day. I love that for you. 10 out of 10, Wanda can get it. Yes. I mean, yeah. I think out of the 3, she not only has the best career, but she also looks the best, considering her sisters kind of look like crackheads now. You know? Whereas Infinity War... Down here. I couldn't see it. Okay. It's still... There we go. It's still amazing. I've completely forgot that Endgame wasn't... I forgot this was 2 parts. Totally forgot. Mocha, thank you for the gift sub to Dog. Dog, enjoy your ad reviewing. Mocha, I appreciate you. Horrible things to the multiverse to get to wash a uniform for you. To be able to wash her uniform for her. You just want to wash the uniform, that's it. Yuki, the fact that I didn't see the movie on the list. Hi, Albert, thank you for the bath mod. Mods and Dojo are loving kisses. Umlin, how are you doing? How's work going? Widow all day, every day. Scarlett Johansson, she's pretty hot too, right? Went to the movies to watch Infinity War, and 1 year later you went to Endgame Marathon, sat there for 6 hours to watch Infinity War and Endgame. Binge watching the full series, it's a whole day. You probably wouldn't do it comfortably, right? Umlin, a dragon will soon appear and hand you a golden egg. It's probably filled with jelly beans. I don't think we've seen that one before. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants to. Have we seen that? We've never seen that fortune before. So when see your dog's new tats, I don't think I've been given a full frontal yet. He needs to stand in front of a mirror at the gym with nothing on and show all the tats, right? Jelly beans, as long as it isn't being boozled. Right, we need nice ones only, preferably. Do you want the full caboose, the whole thing? The whole thing. You're showing it off, dog, you need to show off again. There was a break between both movies and it bought us free ice cream, no charge. I like free. Free is my favorite price. But I'm sticking with this. The Avengers movies, I could sit down and watch them back to back like this, and I would thoroughly enjoy them. Yeah, there's some silly things that make, there's little plot holes, but I think you can kind of make exceptions for how silly these movies are. It's an all-star cast. It's your favorite characters in one movie. Like that kind of just sweetens the deal, right? Doing a cage trying to wrap up the work day. How was work though? Hopefully it's good, right? Are you still training today? I'm doing well. We're doing our tier list today and I'm enjoying it because it's Marvel. Even this time, but next time you be crying, you should cry anyway and make it feel bad. He's also sick, yeah. We'll get a new Avengers movie next year. See, that I'm not concerned, but I'm curious about. Because the way the Endgame ended, what more can you give us? Age of Ultron, Infinity War, and Endgame are probably the best Marvel movies. I think so too. I could probably just not watch the other ones and only watch the Avengers series and just get my fix for superheroes. You know? Don't cry, the ink will run. I believe that's Ghost Rider 2. I watched the first one. I don't know if I watched the second one. I was trying to read that sideways. Training others and acting as tech support too. Oh. Training others and tech support? Tech support alone is bad enough. I hope it goes well. Secret Wars is the next one. How can you have a Secret War? Now I need to know more about this. Spider-Man is your favorite all-time. He's the GOAT. Just the number one, like first Spider-Man, or just all of them in general, like so? I don't mind Spider-Man. We did put the first one up in S tier. I have not seen this unless someone can confirm if this is good or bad. I will be putting Ghost Rider 2 in unseen because I've seen the first one, but I don't think I've seen the second one. There's another one shot. I'm putting these at the back because back shots go at the back. Another Thor movie. I will still stand my ground on Thor movies in general of just being kind of... They're not as incredible. They're still good movies, but they're not Iron Man, they're not Spider-Man. It's connected to the Secret Invasion. Oh, okay, this makes sense. Never seen a single Ghost Rider movie. That's my point, right? I've seen the first one, didn't see the second one, so I feel like a lot of people may not. Thor 2 was bad. How bad? Most honorable, he's a youth and he still goes against criminals, stops crime, saves his neighborhood, and throws punches to not kill people, but totally could. He definitely takes it upon himself to be a superhero, right? Like, he just gets bitten by a spider and puts on this... Well, I guess he didn't have the suit initially, but he chooses to be a good guy, which is pretty charming, right? Because most people would be like, yeah, I'm just going to be a villain. I mean, we've already had this conversation, Lexi, that you would choose the villain life. I feel like I probably would too. It'd be more fun. C, because it's better than Madam Web. That's valid. Genie says D. Oh. Okay, guys, what are you thinking? So we're taking into consideration that Madam Web exists. Thor, the second one. Is it as bad as Madam Web? It took itself too seriously. I mean, that's the whole Thor thing. He thinks he's really cool, right? Way better than you. If I had that strength and someone shoot at me, I could dodge all that, bro. Is going straight to the gates. There's nothing wrong with that either, right? He's a villain. He gets it. You liked Thor, the second one? You can feel how the actress for Jane wanted to leave ASAP. Jane's like, I'm done with you. Why is everyone bagging on him? I mean, look, he's not the worst. He's not the worst, right? It's just I'm comparing him to Iron Man and Spider-Man. I think Thor fell a little short. He just didn't give the right service. Remove Madam Web now. What, from D? I mean, that is the worst tier. There is a second Thor. There is multiple Thor movies. Thor is pretty good. It's a long love story. It is a long love story. I find him kind of annoying. Second Thor was B tier, I think. Okay. So we're hearing B's, C's, and D's. There are 4 in total, yes. Like you and Dog, yes. Off the chart. Dog as in off the chart as in amazing, or off the chart as in off the bottom of the chart? I wish he loved you. It's fine because I've seen the video you leaked. Actually, I would say C. Okay, I'm gonna put it in C. I can't say it's worse than Madam Web. I can't keep track of the sequels. I'll let you know this is my problem too. I watched the first one. I'm like, amazing, loved the first movie. And then I watched the second and then the third. I'm like, which one was the second? Which one was the third? Which one was the villain in? You know, not that, yeah, but 3 is S tier for you. I'm going to need context and reasoning. Remove it from existence. Dog, we can't. It exists. So we have to put it on the list. But it was awful. Okay, we've got Spider-Man 2. This always confuses me because we've got like Spider-Man 1. 2 and 3, and then we've got the Amazing Spider-Man 2, right? How many more Spider-Mans we have to get through? There's too many Spider-Mans. Far too many Spider-Mans. Should we just get them all done? Should we just get them all done? Peter's to-do list, that's gonna go over there. Spider-Man, let's get the Spider-Mans out of the way because there's too many of them. Any more? Do we have any more? Spider-Ham. Let's not forget Spider-Ham. Because that was at the top of my, you know, my list of things to worry about. Okay. Give all the love to Alexei since you rejected Mocha. Ooh. Oh, we were just going to be crying. Ragnarok is the reason why Marvel started adding comedy to their movies and shows. I do remember Thor having a little bit of comedy because he himself was so unserious. While also thinking he's amazing. Granbiro back. Are we going to cry together? We can do. Okay. So we have The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Was there a third Amazing Spider-Man? I'm not seeing it on this list. What is the New Mutants? That's the X-Men, right? It is. Oh, here we go. Far From Home. Almost forgot Far From Home. There's a lot of Spider-Man movies. I don't know if I love them all that much. Still Inside You, Why You So Mean? Oh. Nope, 2. There isn't a third one. The third one. Andrew Garfield only did 2 before Sony booted him. Understandable. I mean, he was okay. He was okay, right? Give us comedy, they give us character development. They put their whole Thor-ussy into the performances. As they should have. Spider-Man 2, Amazing Spider-Man 2 is B. Because we've already got the Spider-Man 2 in B. Do we enjoy the Amazing Spider-Man 2 as much as... This is good. It's so difficult. Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man. They made too many Spider-Man movies. I don't think that they were bad. I don't believe they were bad. I think B, just to put it with the other Amazing Spider-Man, is not a bad idea. Homecoming. Okay, so... That's No Way Home. Yes, I can read that. No Way Home, Far From Home. Spider-Verse was actually an amazing movie. I think I put that on. Homecoming is S tier. Homecoming... They put it so difficult. Yeah, we got Homecoming, No Way Home, and then Far From Home. They love home. They love home. Prison Pocket, but you'll still be in the mean one by rejecting your love. You can still deposit seed and not be in love still. Never saw the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. I didn't watch them as much as I watched the others. Homecoming's S tier. I said what I said. I'm listening. Tom Holland ones are really good. I do like Tom Holland. As much as, you know, I criticize him for just being like the Twinkie guy, he's still pretty good at it. Might have baked. Tom Holland 3 was your fave. The Tom Holland 3 were your fave. So you're saying you do like them more than the other ones. There's an amazing job as Spider-Man. He's great Spider-Man. Tom Holland's are the best. He's cute. I know he's more Gandy's type than mine, but he is S tier, like his Spider-Man. So we're saying let's dump all 3 in S tier. I just watched the Far From Home one the other day. It was entertaining. The plot was so very silly of the villain literally just being a fake villain, right? Like the whole thing was just screens and projections. But it was still done well, I guess.
Years I'm free. Time to conquer Earth.
Hi, Matt. I fixed it. I fixed it. First two S. Okay. Matt says S, A, B. Third is A. Okay. Far From Home is the second one. That's the one that I watched. And I don't know if I've seen No Way Home. I don't know. Real thing in the comics. Of course, in the comics is different. Far From Home is good, but you have to watch No Way Home like almost right away after. I feel like I remember it, but I can't remember it. Tom Holland 1 and 2 at A, Tom Holland 3 at S tier. Interesting. So I feel like no one's decided. So Z says the first two S. Matt says just the first one S. And Jeannie says all three at S. Do a poll? I guess we could. No Way Home was really good too. Actually, you're right. Okay, so we're thinking just put all of them in S. 6 seconds? Okay, Starlight, you did a great job. 6 seconds is good. Because that's close to other people's then. Okay. That's the best that you are getting. I appreciate it. SAS. Over me, blame them. Okay, so are we thinking put all three in S or do SAS? Triple S or SAS? It's cooking mac and cheese and agree with most of everything so far. That's okay. We'll accept most. Also, hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. Last thing go to 6 seconds of shame. It really is. 1 and 2 at A. 3 at S. Oh, okay. So we're talking about AAS. Not ass, but AAS. Need to get to bed, you have work. Of course, Starlight, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Always an absolute pleasure. Please get lots of sleep. Please take care of yourselves. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Red, happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Okay. AAS. Yuki, how do you feel about this? Matt, how do you feel about AAS? Because in my opinion, I enjoy them. Like I said, we've got Avengers up here and the first Spider-Man. Do we think these are as good as the first Spider-Man and the Avengers movies? As much as we love Tom Holland being all cute and being a good actor, how do we feel? Because I definitely remember Homecoming. Far From Home, I did watch recently, and I still thought the villain was so silly in it. The movie was still good, it was just silly. In the order they came, S-A-B, A-A, S-A-S. In the order they came out, like all of them? All of the Spider-Man? Okay, you know, no, now I see what you're saying. Okay, good. No, I'm looking. I see it. They're better than Tobey Maguire's, but not Avengers. Speaking of binary code, that's your order for all of them. Alexa, you put that in and I realized how many, because I saw the commas. So I was like, oh, you're talking about all of the Spider-Mans. Watch Homecoming with your partner and you still enjoyed it a lot. Okay, good. Attempts to make your own custom soundbite. I work like a dog day and night. Drink the coffee from that. From the pot that you won't even touch. You could always record and make your own, right? Ass. Ass. We're speaking binary. We are definitely speaking binary. Also AAS, but ass is funny too. AAS. Tom Holland movies are hard to figure out. Okay, so I feel like AAS could work. Because like I said, we're considering Avengers. I've put it in top tier, Avengers, and I will not be hearing anything about it. So for another Spider-Man to be up there with Spider-Man 1, it has to be good. But now I feel like I've seen this one, but I don't remember it. Again, partially because we watched it before bed and after taking an edible. And then you end up rewatching it again because you weren't paying any attention, right? Understandable. This is like, yes, yes. Okay, I'm going to put it here. Scream at me if you change your minds. Because like I said, I enjoy them. I just find the villain in this so silly. He's attractive, but he was so silly. Talk about ass and Spider-Man. I mean, if we're talking about Spider-Man, we have to be talking about ass, right? Rewatch at some point. Right, you'll get there eventually, right? Is there a Pokemon in chat? Did I say that? Yes, I did, right? I did, I think. Maybe. Tom Holland Spider-Man movies are targeted more towards the younger generation, so SAS for the time that they came out. You actually have a point, right? Because they're definitely more silly and humorous and fun, rather than the other ones were a little bit more, I want to say like dire and serious. Which one of them had a fake ass? I feel like Tom Holland probably had a fake ass in the movies. You did watch K-pop Demon Hunters like last weekend and you loved it, right? They're more modern. They are more modern. So I feel like the more modern something is, the more palatable they try and make it with younger people. Wasn't an origin story again? We like a good origin story, but not when they butcher it. Because they ruin things. Okay. Into the Spider-Verse. And then we have Across the Spider-Verse. I don't know if I've seen Across. I know Into was a brilliant movie. Brilliant movie. Second watch for Demon Hunters. Oh, okay. I thought it was your first. I was like, did you love it? Tom Holland is cute and fine. Tom Holland is very cute and fine. S tier. I really enjoyed it. I didn't think I would going into it because I was like, oh, it's an animation. But the way that they did it with all of the Spider-Mans. You didn't see the second one. Yeah, I don't think I saw the second one. I definitely saw the first one. I know it was very good. Really enjoyed it. One is S for sure. The first one is definitely S, right? The second one, unless someone else has seen it and can confirm, I will need you guys to let me know because I don't believe I watched it. Ends in a cliffhanger. I fucking hate cliffhangers. It's bad enough when they do it in shows. Here's a cliffhanger. Now you got to wait a year for the next season. I'm like, no, thank you. Hi, Galaxy Pig. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily wickle. I hope you're doing well. Second movie is A tier to you. Okay, so Yuka says A tier. Not that I've really disagreed with anything you've said. Has anyone else watched the second one? Because if you have, let me know. If you haven't, I'll just put an A and assume the first one was good, so the second one was B. Spider-Verse was very funny. I was sort of forced to watch it, but I'm glad I was. I didn't watch it until, I don't know, a few years after it first came out. I remember it because I was living with my brother and his kids watched it a lot. And they loved the song from it, The Sunflower. They watched it. They loved it. I didn't bother watching it because I was like, oh, it's an animation. I'll watch it eventually. And then I finally watched it and I was like, actually, it's good. It's been a while. It has. I'm working. Look, we're talking about the second Spider-Verse one. Yuki says A tier. I'm happy to put in A tier because I trust Yuki. Captain America, the Winter Soldier. This is the one that we get introduced to Bucky Barnes. The villain of a few movies, but I think he's relatively charming. You haven't seen the second one, neither have I, Howling, so I wasn't sure. Cross the Spider-Verse about Spider-Man 2029 chasing Miles because he isn't meant to be Spider-Man. He was bitten by a spider from a different timeline than his. Doesn't ring a bell, so I definitely don't think I saw that one. Don't think I've seen it. Mocha, I feel like if I'd seen it, we'd probably have watched it together, right? Captain America, the Winter Soldier. So we put the first one in A tier because it was good. Is the second one better? Or the same? I was wrong, most likely, maybe. I would say A. Start goes well, but just goes into you. Into you. You didn't see it. That's also valid too. See, my criticisms, and I say this about a lot of movies, if you're going to start glorifying Nazis in movies and shows, I'm going to question the director and be like, should we be looking at your search history? But the Captain America series, it kind of eventually moves away from the Nazi thing, goes into the Hydra thing, and then we get backstory, and then we figure out how Captain America became a thing, and Bucky Barnes is, you know, the Winter Soldier. There is backstory to it aside from the whole Nazi thing. Should be the next Spider-Man? I should be the next Spider-Man, right? It would make a lot of sense. He's got to be British. I should be Spider-Man. We'll start petition. Meh. Go into you. Oh, okay. So you like the start, but then it goes into meh. Gotcha. I think A or B, guys. A or B. Because obviously it's not as good as the first one, but it does introduce characters and it does explain some things. And it's relatively relevant to... I mean, it's relevant because, you know, Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier, he's in the Avengers. He's the reason behind Civil War. He's relevant. But is the movie itself good? Tom Holland said they should make Peter Parker bi. He should.
Gamer Wolf Dad just
For
cheered
very
100
obvious reasons.
bits. Look at this handsome man with his cute haircut looking all sexy and dapper. Has Moko attacked you and ravaged your British bussy into obliteration yet?
Wolfden, thank you for 100 biddies. I appreciate you. I literally just did my hair right before stream, so Mocha has only seen it on the stream. So, but thank you, Wolfden. Hi, how are you doing? The Bicon, I think he could be. I think it would make a lot of sense because, one, he's young and he's hip, and it would make a lot of sense. He wouldn't even mind a gay Peter Parker. He couldn't. You did this yourself? I did. I did this myself. Ninka's head today. No, I've been doing it myself because I'm impatient. I'm impatient, so I did this myself. This is my first attempt at doing any kind of fade. It is what it is. Also, try to match my beard into it. Scared to see the back, might need a trim. I actually used my mirror today. I have my little mirror. I'm impressed. Thank you. I think it came out okay. I'm very much okay with it. But I have a small mirror, so I was just standing in the mirror with my shame. It took me a while. Mind Winter Soldier being put into B? I think B could be okay, right? I think B would be okay. Because Civil War is in B too. For similar reasons, because it's the whole Bucky Barnes thing. Did you gym today? I did, dog. I actually I moved my gym stuff up into my room, so I literally have to be held accountable. Winter Soldier is meh. See, I like it because I think the guy who plays Bucky Barnes, whatever his name is, I think he's really charming.
Is that what that sounds like?
I'm here. I'm here right now. I promise. But yeah, the movie was okay. It wasn't as good as the first one. I think B is okay. I think we'll allow this. Jenny, thank you for getting your daily rickle. Also, whilst I have your attention, can you confirm, is it Janie or Jenny? Because I realize there is an A in there, so I feel like it's Janie. But I want to be sure, so I don't just keep calling you the wrong thing. Also, what I think we're getting yours too. I appreciate you. Spotty Ham. Jean E. Oh, okay. Jean E. That's, when you write it like that, it's so much easier for me to read. Thank you. Jeannie Gold. I like that. That's cute. That's fun to say. Jeannie Gold. I like that. I'm a genie in a bottle. You're a genie. Was that like French accent Jean? How I wish I could cut my own. It's such a hassle to go to hairdresser. I hate barbers. I hate hairdressers. I don't like sitting in that chair. They put that thing around you. You go in there feeling all confident. They put that little sheet over you. Now you're the ugliest person on the planet. You've never seen someone so hideous and disgusting in that mirror. I don't understand it. I don't know what they do in that. Don't know how it works. The second you sit down, you're hideous.
Happy
I hate
Pride. I'm Allie. I am Allie. This is Allie.
Hi, Allie.
I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people.
Hi, Allie. I welcome it. How's the rest of your stream? We're talking about hairdressers and how they make us feel ugly, but also the small talk I can't deal with. I don't like it because they'll be like trying to cut your hair nicely. They'll be trimming away and they'll ask you all your personal details. They're like, "Oh, you got a girlfriend?" I'm like, please stop talking to me. And it happened all the time. I used to go all the time growing up to get my hair did, and there would always be asking me silly questions, and I was like, please don't talk to me. It's like being in an Uber. Don't talk, please. It's from American Dad. Oh, love that show. Oui. Yeah, oui. Ali, think of me in a According to an interview I saw, Sebastian Stan, that was the name, auditioned for the role of Steve Rogers. He was cast as Bucky for Captain America. Sebastian Stan thought it was the one-time thing until he got a call asking him to play Bucky again. And then again, because he was in at least 4 movies. 3, 4, maybe 3, I don't know. Combined luck, you got back from the doctor and have a meeting back after their Olivia Rickles and friends. Of course, Wolf Dad, I hope the doctor went well. Hope your meeting goes even better. Appreciate it. Make it feel beautiful, Ali, you always do. Every day. Ali, I appreciate you. Never been to a hairdresser. See, they're expensive. I mean, it's a little bit cheaper when you get like a men's cut because it's like, I remember you'd be like, going for a trim and it'd be like 10 quid or something. I'm like, perfect, amazing. But don't ask me questions. Grown your hair since 2018. I feel like it might be a little different when you have longer hair. Right, as long as you kind of brush it and keep on top of it, you can probably just keep growing it out. You might not need to. Please keep using the Uber. Thank you. There's a public service now. Right, okay, yeah, right. Retirement. Haircut by family or friends. That's also valid. They won't ask you the questions. That ends up running over because I've skipped the last few meetings. Gross, not that too. There's a question chat. If anyone wants to join, come on, join. Thank you for the luck, really. I appreciate you. I do the dishes. Okay. We'll send someone to help you with the dishes. I was getting cut by the same hairdresser. I'm always worried because she's quite older than me, so I don't know when she retires or dies. Anishin is like, I hope she doesn't die because I need my hair done. I love this. My best friend from high school, she became a hairdresser, so I'd always get her to do mine when I lived in the UK. But since I've moved, I either get Mocha to do it, or most recently, I just do it myself now. One of the same about doctors I go to regularly, because then you'd have to meet someone new and, you know, yeah, I get you. Plays Bucky in Captain America the Winter Soldier, Civil War, Infinity War, Endgame, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, America, Brave New World, and Thunder. Wow, okay, so it was in a lot more than 4. Makes sense, because I actually hadn't seen, I definitely haven't seen Brave New World or Thunderbolts. But yes. Cut your hair, but you don't ask me. Yeah, but you're always working, so it's easier if I do it myself. Trim if you need, no, it's fine. They're in a coffin like, can you squeeze me in for a cut right now? It's like, before you go, an old Dutch lady cuts her hair in the village. It's like 80. But is it good?
Stuck in a hole.
Because I mean, if they're known for being reputable, it's not bad, right? Even if they're 80. Okay, Spider-Ham. Did anyone else watch Spider-Ham? Where should this go? He also voices Bucky in the animated shows, but not sure. So he's getting paid well, is what we're hearing. And, you know, he wasn't a bad character in it. He wasn't bad. Spider-Ham? Cut your roommate's hair, but it's just a trimmer, so you don't need to style it. It's just cut your own split ends. Yeah, right. You literally have a pair of scissors and you just trim the split ends. That's done. Never saw Spider-Ham. I've never heard of Spider-Ham in my life. Unseen, never seen. Can we just get away with putting it in unseen? It's peculiarly Ham here. I bet he's an expert. I bet he's seen it. Same with your GP. It's such a weird but uncomfortable situation to worry about. Yeah, I feel like, not that I go to the doctors. I'm scared of people. But if I had like a family doctor, I would probably only want to speak to the same person. Not just a different person every single time. Simpsons, The Good, The Bart, and The Loki. Never seen this. Had no idea the Simpsons did their own version of the Avengers. Your list, so I'll put it where it is for you. Stop going off the chat. Well, most of these I haven't seen. Or some of. Movies are so weird. I mean, they are, right? Never seen this. At all. At all. Couldn't tell you what that is. Didn't know it existed. I'm putting it unseen unless someone else has seen it. Do we have all 3? Yes. Guardians of the Galaxy 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put them in S tier. I love these movies. They're so silly. They're so quirky. They're so dumb. And they're so lovable. Like, you would binge watch 1, 2, 3. No complaints. All of them in S tier. I love them. I'm obsessed. They're amazing movies. I just think the way that they did the comedy in it, it's still serious. They still get the job done, but it's just the relation between all of them. You forgot the second one release. I was like, I've blocked that one out of my memory. I haven't seen Spider Pig or the Simpsons thing. Yeah, The Spider Pig. I think the first and third were good, but I don't remember the second one. Be A, B, A for you. What that you would put them in A, not S. I love them. I was kind of obsessed. Down to lurk and defend your stance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you should probably go to your meeting. And I will ignore you. SAA? I'm listening. Stupid meeting. How dare it? How dare it be invading your Marvel list time? Is that another Pokemon in chat? Jesus Christ, how many are there? I feel like every 3 seconds I'm saying there's a new Pokemon in chat. Command says A and A. I mean, the first one's definitely incredible. Second film was about the daddy issues. How'd you forget that? The whole daddy issues, the whole planet thing. Literally the planet. The whole planet, and meaning Mantis. Second, Guardians of the Galaxy is the one with Kurt Russell, who plays Peter Quill's dad. Yes. And Mantis. We meet Mantis, and she's pretty iconic, right? I mean, you guys play Rivals. I mean, you must be kind of biased. There's a Christmas special Guardians of the Galaxy movie. That was. And I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Yes. Exactly. I feel like it's a good movie. I'm gonna sit with them up here because for me, I do enjoy these movies. Haven't seen this one. I feel like I have, but it doesn't ring any bells. He may be your dad, but I'm your daddy. So Elliot, what I'm hearing is you like the movies. Daddy stuff makes me cry so bad, so it's S plus tier. Okay, we'll allow this. We will allow this. Lego Avengers. I thought that was a video game. I'm putting it unseen because I have no clue. Never saw Lego Avengers? Neither. Unseen for sure. Christmas special is about Mantis and Drax finding out what Christmas is and trying to surprise Star-Lord with a Christmas party. That actually sounds kind of adorable. I feel like I should watch it because it might be fun. Lego games are so sick. I love Lego games. I absolutely love them. I have a lot of them on Steam. I haven't played all of them, but I love them. Is Quantumania here? Okay, this might be controversial. This might be controversial. There is something about Ant-Man that I'm not obsessed with. And I don't know if it's because the concept of Ant-Man is just so stupid. But it's funny. And some of them were good. 1 is good, 2 is meant, 3 existed. Like, I get the idea of it. I see what they're doing, and the whole, motion-based take. I definitely enjoyed the first one because I liked that it was an original idea, but I'm like, why does Ant-Man exist? We already had a Spider-Man, and now we have an Ant-Man. What is, that was just me being picky, but the movies themselves weren't awful. I don't mind them. But are they my favorite? No. Hey, Ant-Man's so dumb, right? Was he so poorly? Ant-Man is apparently never getting another movie. I watched it and I didn't love it. The whole thing of like shrinking down, becoming like so small that you're living on a planet that's inside of like an atom and stuff. I'm like, like, why don't we just grab Thanos and just take him into the Quantumania thing and just leave him in there? Like, 1 is B, 2 C, 3 B. 3 and B. Mocha says D for all of them. Really need to polish its CGI work. It bothered me so bad. Was that the one with what's the name? The floating head that looks like it's from Shark Boy and Love Girl. I like the concept of the movies, but I couldn't connect with the characters. Yeah. Kang the Conqueror was also scratched. That was that one, the floating head. It was so dumb, right? Murdoch, that was it. And it was his face just stretched across the screen. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was better. Apparently the same thing. Practically the same thing. Okay, I will put Ant-Man 1 in B because I'll watch it. It's not awful. I couldn't give a shit about the Wasp. The whole concept of the Wasp. What if I put them both in C? Because they're not as bad as Madam Web, obviously. But I don't love that. It's generous. It is generous. Cam is the guy who's stuck in Quantum World and wanted to leave and then kill everyone. We love that. That's where we should put Thanos. This is just like another thing of like, there's so many strings in the Marvel universe, and then you have the Avengers where they kind of tied a few strings together. And then some strings which are kind of left hanging. It's like, you could have put those strings into the Avengers knot and been like, this could have saved the world. Going to the app, and I'm going to say all three of Deadpool movies are S tier for you. I do like Deadpool. I feel like the comedy sells it. It's also charming. And into bed, of course, Yuki. I appreciate you helping us today. Always a pleasure to have you. Please get lots of sleep. Take care of yourself. We've got to get through this list eventually. Fantastic Four. The weird one that I don't know why they did. Because yet again, changed the characters. Didn't bother watching. And I do not like the main character in those. Save your streak in a minute, can't hear you. Said I appreciate you. I hope your meeting's going well. I'm waving for you, sir. Come back and they are an S tier. I will cry. Okay. I'll take this into consideration. Didn't know there was another Fantastic Four movie. So this one came out way after these ones. But only a few years ago. Maybe like 2 years ago. And I guess it was bad enough that obviously the other one's not on this list, is it? Because it just came out. I don't think it was good. I didn't hear any good things about it. But I haven't seen it at all. So this a flying burrito will soon bring you unexpected joy as it hits a tree. That makes sense. New Mutants wasn't as bad as people make it out to be. I said what I said. I won't take it back. I haven't seen it, but I assume it's another X-Men movie. Didn't see that one, but it was so unnecessary. I haven't heard anything from it, whether it was good or bad. Everyone was just silent. Why do I not know about most of these movies? Mocha, I feel like a lot of these movies, unless they were really good, people don't talk about them. People are like, this doesn't exist, so we won't talk about it. 2015, yeah, so I guess I say recent, it wasn't that recent. I'm gonna put it in unseen because we really haven't seen it. But what was the point of it? What was the point of remaking the first movie? Which is literally what the new movie did, but they did a good job, you know, first steps. Black Widow. Okay, so this is the story behind Black Widow. Scarlett Johansson, she's pretty iconic. We love her. She's amazing. The whole movie, it's less like a Marvel movie and it's more like a Jackie Chan movie. It's literally martial arts the whole way through. Kind of iconic. Do I remember the plotline? No. No. But is it fun seeing her in the skimpiest outfit that's like skin tight while she beats people up with a stick? Pretty fun. It was pretty good. It was, yeah. I still couldn't tell you what the story was. The plot behind it was. I want to say it's something like Wanda, where she was like literally in a lab and like tested on. I feel like that's why she's so powerful, because she was like a Russian spy or something. And I feel like very Wanda-ish. Wouldn't be good, but not great. That's what I'm thinking. Like, the story itself didn't ring too many bells, but it was nice for her to get a backstory. I'm interested in Black Widow as a character, but I enjoyed it more than I thought it would. I know this is going to be controversial, but Black Widow and Hawkeye to me, they're just like, meh. Oh, you punch people? Oh, you can shoot an arrow? Oh, are you a superhero though? Or do you just punch people and shoot arrows? Like, okay, Robin Hood, calm down. There are actual superheroes that exist. Black Widow's a B. I'm going to put her in B because she's a badass bitch. Not because I care about the movie. Let's go with B. Okay, Black Panther. Do we have Wakanda Forever? The Black Panther movies, I really enjoy. We need some Battlefields tonight. Maybe you should play it. Not Robin Hood. Look, Jeremy Renner's fine. He got backed over by a snowplow or something, whatever. But is he interesting? I don't know. Is the character interesting? No. Black Panther movies are S tier. I really enjoy these and I've rewatched them multiple times. And I'm biased I am biased because I love anything sci-fi and futuristic, and I love the whole idea of this hidden city in Africa that's so futuristic and amazing that they've kind of cut themselves off from the rest of the world because the rest of the world is going to want to steal it from them, which is very accurate from history. But the way that it's done and the way that it leans into culture, but also still the sci-fi, still the Marvel-esque. Played 85 new stream games this year. Thomas, the Steam recap, how? Had a weird crush on Jeremy Renner in Avengers. He's charming, right? But I think the character's useless. Yes? Should we have a look at that after this? Out now? I guess I have to have a look at it. Okay, I'm going to agree with Z. I think the Black Panther movies are S tier. I love them. And I am biased in Wakanda Forever because skimpy outfits. There's so many S tier ones. I should do a marathon with your boyfriend of just the S tier ones. Maybe you should, right? The weird crush on Thanos in Endgame. Tom did, because it's you, this doesn't surprise me. Chadwick Boseman was hot as fuck. He was. Rest in peace. He was a great.
Truth is, I am Iron Man.
Oh.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of
Hi,
worlds.
Shoko. We're only almost finished with our whole Marvel tier list. Hi, Shoko. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? But yes, Black Panther 1 and 2. Chadwick Boseman was amazing. But the whole series, even if they made another one, I bet it'll be amazing. Marvel Bubbles. I don't know why I said Marvel Rivals. I watched Avengers and the Spider-Man ones, but I didn't watch the rest of that tier. Then maybe now you've got an excuse, right? Got an excuse. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you relaxing? You taking care of yourself? Okay, we got Deadpool 1, 2. Whoa, Deadpool Wolverine. I was like, where's the third one? I do enjoy these movies. Making a third one, Ryan Coogler is working on the screenplay right now. Okay, good, because I do really like them. So Rick's stream game tier list. Do you remember all the games I played? Because I don't. I can't remember any of them. I literally can't remember what I played last week. Okay, Deadpool. What are we thinking? Because I do enjoy Deadpool. I think Deadpool's very dumb, very silly, very charming. Ryan Reynolds could hit me with his car and I would laugh. I would say thank you. And he'd make some silly joke. And then he would try and sell me on his weird little cell phone service provider that he now has, you know. Deadpool 1 is definitely S tier, yes. I did enjoy Deadpool Wolverine 2. It was dumb. I felt like Deadpool Wolverine was a fan service. I feel like they gave it to us because they were like, the gays would eat this up. You know. But the universe of different Deadpools was kind of funny, right? Cannot remember Deadpool 2. I'm not too, I can't remember much about it either. Oh, Steam. Oh, you meant the Steam games. We stopped by at Start Stream, was busy editing a new short film that comes out tomorrow. That's okay, Shoko. Did you get it done? Casual self-promotion. He loves it. Hi, Mr. Dragon. How you welcome? How are you doing? It's the one with the Fire Kid and the Juggernaut. Because we remember that. Okay, I'm definitely saying 1 was S tier. I really enjoyed 3. I've really enjoyed 3. Was it as good as the first one? I don't know. Maybe I'll put it in A. The second one, though. How do we feel about the second one? You could have done after many a F-bomb. That's valid. Totally understandable. Where Winds Meet looks awesome on mobile, even though I never play it because touchscreen mobile controls. Tom, I always wonder when they have these games like Genshin, how they translate them to PC and kept them looking good, because they're obviously lower resolution, of course, on mobile, but to blow it up on a bigger screen and somehow keep it crisp. Don't think I've seen the second one. So Z hasn't seen it. Shoko, where would you place the second Deadpool movie? Because I definitely really enjoyed the first one, because obviously it's the first one, right? The majority of first movies are always good, right? They always do a really good job. And then they kind of fall off a little later on. Downloaded to see what it's like, but it's actually awesome on mobile. Much better than Infinity Nikki was. I never played Infinity Nikki on mobile. Bet Rick can't relate that 8% of the time spent editing is shouting at software. Do what else you do? Honestly, I don't have too many issues, thankfully, with editing now. But yes, before. We go for A for 2. Okay, so we put the other one in A as well. So definitely the first one was best, and then the other ones were good, but not as good as the first one. It's Pokemon chat. But behind Deadpool and Wolverine. Deadpool and Wolverine was really fun. The terrible on mobile and kept glitching. Valid. Also, difference in Deadpool Wolverine. So Deadpool Wolverine is fun. If you, it's like imagine if you went to a movie theater, and they announced that you weren't actually watching a movie, you were watching porn instead, and they kept their clothes on, and the story was actually good. That's Deadpool Wolverine, because that's literally what it is. It's literally just the two of them at it the whole time. Their clothes are on. You're sitting there watching it, and you're really flustered. You're feeling a lot of mixed emotions. And then there's some other characters in it, and also a really derpy dog. So, like, it's fun. You need to watch it. I mean, you should probably give it a go. It's fun. It's a good time. Valid, right? That's the best way of describing it. While we're finishing off the X-Men section, go ahead and put Logan in S tier. Logan. I'm listening. Deadpool and Wolverine have, yeah, they do. Grabs the loop. Two hours of banter where they tell each other about to rip each other's heads off or make out. And you can't tell which one's about to happen, right? Because the chemistry between the two of them, you kind of expect them at the end. There'd be like a scene where the credits roll. They're both laying in bed with no clothes on, and one of them's like smoking a cigarette. Like they finally just banged. That's what you expect from that movie. Oh, Thor Ragnarok is still on the list. Great. Wait. Deadpool 2 is here. We're talking about Deadpool 2. What is No Good Deed? Shoko. There's Deadpool 2. I thought that was Deadpool 2. What is No Good Deed then? I thought that was that one. The color scheme for Ragnarok is a choice. That so much green there. That's hideous, right? But no. It's a tagline. I've heard No Good Deed, like from Wicked. Wanted to kiss so bad, they should. Is a short film like a C tier? I had never heard of that in my life. I'm going to trust you with C tier then. I'm going to trust you with that. Doctor Strange, the original, was pretty amazing. I don't think you can go wrong with Stranger Things. I don't think you can go wrong with Doctor Stranger Things. I think it's pretty much, if not A, maybe S. Definitely better than Multiverse of Madness. Doctor Stranger Things. Yeah. Don't get Deacons unpunished, especially for the Wicked Witch, MM. Tom, use your command. Do it. Where do we put Doctor Stranger Things? I would say definitely top of the A. Love Doctor Strange, me too. Flip it around. We have a Multiverse of Madness here too. Why do I have so many Thor movies? Come on here. I feel like I didn't like them that much. Thank you, Mr. Drag, for using yours. Tom's refusing to use his. Okay. Doctor Stranger Things. S or A, guys. S or A. I could happily put it in S because I love it, but is it as good as the Avengers, Guardians of the Galaxy, Iron Man? S? Multiverse is Kill It With Fire tier. I think the first Doctor Strange is S. Okay, I'm very happy with that because I do really enjoy Doctor Stranger Things. I think it's brilliant. Multiverse of Madness, might as well do it over here. Like, I'm biased. I think having any movie and show with Wanda in it makes it amazing to me, but I have to admit, the whole plot of it is so ridiculously stupid. And I do like the whole, the multiverse side of it. I love the fact that we get a sneak peek at X-Men in it. Like, it's kind of silly and fun. But is it a good movie? Like, where would we place it? The guy who directed Ragnarok and Love and Thor is the same as who did Jojo Rabbit? What is Jojo Rabbit? I know who framed Dr. Rabbit. Dr. Rabbit. Roger Rabbit. People hate Multiverse so much. Doctor Strange 2 was a bad feature-length episode of WandaVision. Close enough. Actually enjoyed it. You did. It's called Multiverse of Madness, but they barely touched on the multiverse. That's my point. The multiverse part was fun, right? It was fun, and I liked that part of it. I'm looking at what's left on this list. Okay. I'm conflicted because I like the idea of it. But my main criticisms, similar to the lack of multiverse in it, and the fact that this happened after the Avengers, which means all of these super awesome other superheroes existed, and yet Doctor Strange is out here dealing with Wanda on his own. Where is everybody else? The universe is about to end, guys. All of the universes are about to end. Why is he dealing with her on her own? The Avengers exist. Maybe it would have been at C tier if I hadn't gone through the high expectations from the same movie. Maybe that's it. You expect it to be as good as the first, whereas a lot of the other movies, either in the same tier or just one below, and then this one was significantly not as good. Strange 2 was a good story, but was so bad. Sam Raimi is horrible. So many bad choices for that movie. I got you, Matt. I'm listening. Jojo Rabbit is a film set World War II with young German boys. The mustache man is a imaginary friend. Oh, interesting. I would never have known that. Jojo Rabbit was a Cohn's take on the Jewish people and the weird mustache guy times. Better description. I still have no clue because I've never seen it. Came right after No Way Home, so people had their expectations set high. Okay, so what are we thinking? Because I definitely don't think D. Is C too harsh for multiverse? Is C too harsh? Doctor Strange 2 was also a bad episode of Sherlock. It's definitely the same character. Bendy Dick, come on your snatch, right? Same character. I think he's great. I think he's very charming, but he is also Sherlock, right? I'm conflicted because, like I said, I enjoyed it, but also at the same time, there were so many things I had issues with. It's a story about Mustache Guy, but the slapstick humor of Thor Ragnarok. I see. Who is it in favor of? They did kind of put Doctor Strange things on the back burner in his own movie. That too, right? It's his movie. It's called Doctor Strange, and the whole thing ended up being about Wanda. Was very bendy, yeah. I don't know. Guys, what if I put it in, say... I feel like... C. I was looking at it in B and I was like, is it better than those X-Men movies? No. Is it maybe on the same tier? Yes. And the Thor movie? C could work. Should have just stayed black and white. I love the early episodes. Tom, I did like how they did WandaVision. B is a little too generous. Yeah, looking at how critical we were with the stuff in C, I think we couldn't put it above. You know? Hi, Butter. Hi, welcome in. Great haircut. Handsome as fuck. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did it myself. Glad you like it. When you put it next to the B movies, it doesn't fit. Right, I'm looking at it. I was like, the other B movies, it's not as good as. Because about your opinion on what you want, Tom. Honestly, put Tom in his place. Tom's trolling anyway. I don't even know what's going on about. I just agree with him. Thor, Love, and Thunder. This one was like... as if like a closeted gay person took acid. And then we got Ragnarok too, and I believe it was the other way around, right? I believe it was the other way around. Ragnarok and Love and Thunder. What do you think? I don't care about your opinion or my opinion that nobody likes. You don't care about the opinion in your opinion. Putting Marvel so I'm in a Marvel server and they would tear you to pieces, putting Days of Future Past in the same tier as X-Men Origins. Look, I put them here because I didn't think they were as good as the original X-Men movies. That was my only criticism. Make another Wanda movie, but she's not going to play Wanda anymore. Maybe I'll play as Wanda. How's that? Ragnarok was A. Love and Thunder was D. Okay. So we got one S, we got one A. So Ragnarok is good. Love and Thunder we're not so fussed about. As long as you wear a skimpy outfit. Okay, I will wear the skimpy Wanda outfit. You make an awesome Wanda? I think I would, right? I could be the Wanda from the other multiverse. Rhonda. Is it Rick Wanda? Rhonda? I'm gonna be Rhonda. I like this. Doctor Stranger Vision, yes. Rhonda Vision? Rinda. I'm gonna make this a thing. I'm gonna edit myself into a Wanda outfit. Is there a Pokemon in chat? No, wait, there's a quest in chat. Come on, join if you'd like to get in. Okay. Thor Ragnarok. S or A, guys. Judge Richter. I feel like I could just put my name in front of everything. Could work. Okay. I watched this one. I remember watching this one. It was very weird. I know this one was good. This one was very strange to me. A. I feel like we could go with the A, right? It was good movie. Is it better than the first Thor? Maybe. Like I said, I wasn't that impressed with Thor himself. Was the one with the screaming goats and naked Thor? Yeah. Like I said, it was like a closeted gay person took acid. It was very strange. You concede the S tier ranking. That's okay. I mean, in your head, it can still be S tier. Ragnarok is the best of the Thor movies. I mean, I think the first Thor movie, unlike the rest, it wasn't the best. Very hard Rick. Yes, you can put it in everything. Ooh, ooh. What about, okay, Love and Thunder, guys. Love and Thunder. Matt said D, which is technically the worst with Madam Web. Like, that's pretty rude. That's pretty, like... To compare anything to Madam Web is pretty out there, right? So, how do we feel about Love and Thunder? Also, I'm gonna let you guys know, I have not seen Morbius or the Venom series. Any of the Venom movies. None of them. I don't know if you've seen Love and Thunder. The fact that I remember it, but only for the weird, quirky goofiness, but I have no idea what the story was. At least have one of the 7 Deadpool movies in D, just to make you happy. Well, one of them's in C? How's that? Apparently it's a short movie, and Shocker said it was bad. I have to agree, you only like the cinematography in Love and Thunder. You like that one, of course you did, Tom. So, do we think Love and Thunder belongs in D? Because Matt said D. I literally can't remember much about it. That's how much I clearly loved it, was that I can't remember it. Unless I hear anything otherwise, I'm just going to go with Matt. I'm going to put it in D, and you guys can live with it. Right underneath this one, like directly underneath this one. Morbius. I've only heard bad things. I've only heard really bad things. I've heard that apparently putting Jared Leto in any of your movies just makes it flop, apparently. Saves it from D, but it's not C tier, you know? So it's like a high D. I don't know why Madam Web is there. It should be this way around. Maybe we'll put like a high D then. All I've seen of Morbius is the memes. I've seen the memes, I've seen the critiques, I've seen people laughing at him. I didn't even bother watching it. Not because of the critiques, just because I don't know what it is. And I don't really care for Jared Leto. Matt says D for the Morbius 2. Jared Leto's a good actor. They put him in shit roles or shit movies. He literally played the Joker, right? And I don't think he was that bad in it. I remember. Venom. Okay. Haven't seen... But Tom Hardy is just a smash, right? Smash. Like, absolute smash. But I don't know anything about the movies. No, I have no clue. No clue. I know of the Venom character from the games and the original Spider-Man. S for smash. S for smash. First Venom, S or A. Okay, just the first one? S? Because if you guys are going to tell me this is an S movie, I will watch it. Because I haven't given them a chance yet. I haven't given them a go. Was it also Joker? It was just a shit movie. Like, why would you make the new Joker only in flashback scenes? Valid. Understandable. Tom, I feel like there must be a conspiracy against him then. Only it's in the first one. Okay, fine. I will put it up in S. I will trust your judgments, and I will go watch it. Venom was like A minus. Oh. So we've got 2 S's, 1 A minus. Matt, how do you feel about the other Venoms? Because I haven't seen them. Z hasn't seen the other ones either. Agreed. Oh, wait. So is that 2 for A's? Do I have to pull it down? There's a Pokemon chat. Haven't seen 2 and 3 was a C. Wait, you didn't watch the second one, but you watched the third one. Okay. 3 was a C. I'm going to trust you on this. And then we move Venom down to A tier then. The made Jared Leto a main villain Batman movie, who would walk that role? If they gave him a full movie and it was about him versus the Batman, that was the focus. Him and him versus each other. Okay, I forgot to mode to A. Okay. Venom 2 is B. Okay. B. So we got an A and then a B and then a C. So the first one was the best one and then it just kind of deteriorated. Is what I'm hearing. Live action Joker versus the Bat. Right. And then it could be done in a sense that they both get equal screen time because you get to see the good, the bad, and the ugly kind of situation. I think they could do like a really, really good movie. Just those. Got some opinions on some of what's left. Okay. I haven't seen Shang. I know it's in the this is the Stranger Things universe. This is from the Doctor Strange universe, right? Was really good. I haven't watched it yet. You guys are saying it S. You can say it's really good. Have slightly less screen time for Joker as he needs some mystery about him, but you could still fill it in with like backstory and learning about him and even what he's getting up to, because I feel like in every movie it's like he's this mysterious villain that nobody knows anything about and then he hasn't done anything. It's very good. Say high A, high A. Okay. Matt says S. Everyone says high A. I'll put it in a high A for now. And then because then it gives me a reason to go watch Venom and then Shang-Chi. So is the point. I guess it's good being mysterious. The Eternals. Okay. Hold your horses. I enjoyed the Eternals. I know there's a lot of criticism, and I understand the criticism because they had so many main characters in one movie that it was a lot to try and absorb. And it probably would have been better if they did a whole TV show for it. But I think it was really enjoyable. I love the plot. I love the villain story behind it. I love that some of the Eternals were bad people. They've been around forever. Some of them were bad people. Like literally one of them helped Oppenheimer make the bomb, right? Like the atomic bomb. Like the plot was really cool. The criticism that it got, I don't understand because a lot of people just didn't like it. And I don't think there was a valid reason behind not liking it. My only criticism with it was this should have been a whole TV series, an episode for each character, and then maybe 2 or 3 episodes at the end with all of them in it. Say high A tier. I really enjoyed it. I'll fight people over that one. Glad there's not a sequel TV show of it. Tom, don't you say like the complete opposite of what I said. I feel like it was a good movie, but it would have been better if there was a show instead of. They've made the movie now, they can't change it. But if they'd released it as a movie, show instead of a movie, they could have given more screen time to each character. Think you saw it? I think most people did. Haven't heard of it. Oh, Arjun I haven't seen that one. I'm gonna put it in high A because if you haven't seen it, I would recommend it. I really enjoyed it. The characters in it were lovable, and I love that they all had their own backstories. Fair enough for the characters for it to be a TV show, I see. It's for sure an A, 100%, yeah. This feels like Oscar bait, which is stupid because the Oscars hate Marvel. I get this. It's all the input I can give because the rest you haven't seen. I have no idea what a Werewolf by Night is. Oh, that's the Christmas. There's the holiday special for Guardians of the Galaxy I haven't seen. New Mutants I haven't seen. The Marvels, plural. I did watch that one. Wait, was Marvels the one where she was the villain in it? That's the one where she's with Miss Marvel. And, you know. Werewolf by Night is A. What is Werewolf by Night? Back now the short film has been scheduled. Love that. Congratulations. Werewolf by Night is A. Marvel's was B. I'm listening. So hi Bowser, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, Marvel 2 is Mr. Oscar. If I had to it up with watching 5 Marvel movies a year. I know what you're trying to say. Love that. It's an A tier. It's a black and white horror film. It's a homage to 30s horror films. Okay, so we're saying A for this. Disney Plus short film was very good as black and white. I didn't watch a lot of the short films because if you tell me it's a short film, I'm not going to watch it. Not because it's bad, but because I'm looking for a movie that's long. I have to see it. If it's good, I'll watch it. Twitch in your brain hates my messages. That's okay, Tom. I almost know what you meant. The Marvels. Okay, so Captain Marvel was a good movie. I cannot remember. Is this the one where they go to that planet and they try and save it and they realize the other planet's trying to destroy them or something because they're like sucking the oxygen and then the water and stuff because Captain Marvel screwed up their home planet by turning off their AI? The water planet where everyone spills in song. But yeah, they can only speak by singing to each other. And she's like married to the prince there or engaged. That's the one. It was a very weird movie. That's the one I thought it was. So she, on this planet, she was there saving the day and she destroys the AI which is controlling the planet. And then by destroying the AI, that kind of destroys everything on the planet. That's literally all I remember, and I can remember the other two. Love Kamala Khan so much. She's Miss Marvel, right? I remember playing her in the Marvels game. She's kind of like Elastigirl. Destroy You. What for, Wolf Dad? Because your meeting was amazing. Fun movie, but fun one-time watch. No reason to rewatch it. Yeah. See, Matt says B. I think B would be a good spot for it. Like comparing it to other movies on this list, yeah, you could watch it, you could enjoy it. You're not going to walk away from it and be like, that's the worst movie ever. But are you going to watch it again? I don't know. You might watch it for the plot and be like, now I know the story, I don't have to watch it again. Guardians of the Galaxy, the holiday special. I didn't watch this one. Okay, let's start with the ones that... See, Shaka said Logan was good. Did I watch Logan? Was Logan the backstory or was Wolverine the backstory? A tier? A tier? S? Wait, which one are we talking about? Because I just moved them around. I apologize. And then we have a lot of these short stories down here. So you guys, if you've seen them, you can let me know. Because, like I said, I don't watch any of the short stories. Both S for you. So you like the Christmas special, and then Logan. Logan is S. I can't remember if Logan's the one that I watched or whether Wolverine was the one that I watched, where you find out about how he gets his adamantite bones, right? Holiday Special is B. I didn't watch that one though. So we got one S for the holiday one. Matt says B. I haven't watched it, so Anyone else watched it? I think it's a consultant to the internal team on a third-party vendor that is hot garbage. They're developing a training, they have no idea what they are doing. So you stepped in and you did everything and you put them in their place, right? There was the one where he was really old and there was a young girl with the same powers, S tier for sure. Okay, then it's not the one I'm thinking of, right? You've returned. Hi, Gandhi. Welcome back. How are you doing? Man of eye rolls in the internal team and everyone's speaking over each other. Girl, hot as mess. I know there's no way they end up using them again. Wolf said, your complaints sound like when I talk to Mocha and he tells me about the team. Same thing. I love that. Was the holiday special as bad as the Star Wars holiday special? I don't know. Agree to put in an A. Could you... yeah, holiday special in A. Should most of the... Most? Set on mute and message the project manager because I don't want to get in the middle of all of that. That's valid too. So you I rolled from a distance. You cut your hair strong, Jim. I did. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like the trim? It's the one where I won't spoil it. Okay. But tell you I had a dream about you last night. Oh, the dream. Okay, I'm putting this in A tier, okay? Because someone said A. One of you said S, one of you said B. So I do look good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I cut it myself. So I'm glad it came out okay. Holiday special is Drax and Mantis go to Earth to kidnap Kevin Bacon as a Christmas present for Peter Quill. I was asking about this because they didn't know what Christmas was, so they had to learn what it was. And I was like, this sounds charming. I feel like I should watch it. Corporate job together, we are competing for a position. I feel like you guys are thinking about Gunkel way too much. If it's me macking on drag queen, I'm weaving. You did a good job. Thank you. I mean, should I put it on the big head mode so you can actually see it? Just to be safe. I think it came out okay. Should I begin with a list? Wow. Wow, Matt. I was asking you to, like, let me know about the Christmas thing. Okay, New Mutants. This is the X-Men movie. With New Mutants. Didn't see. Was it good? New Mutants is B+. I haven't heard anything else from it, so... If I'm dreaming about Gunkel, it's probably because you're about a juicy personality. Short films that 5 people have watched. That's why I moved them all to the end. You like New Mutants A to B, okay? Come on head 2 and it was butch at the back. It grows in and recovers. That's the same with me. I had a mirror so I could see the back, but no one's going to see the back, so I'm not looking. Gandhi and Matt said B, so I'm going to put in B. Short movies. Unless any of you have actually seen these, tell me the ones you have seen. I'll put them there. Oh, not the poll for the New Mutants. Oh, there's a poll. If you guys want to poll it for the New Mutants, there is a poll in the chat. Thank you, Gandhi. Like New Mutants a lot. Could have been better, but it was good. Semi-horror. Oh, I love horror. I'll watch it. That's how I feel. I don't have friends, so no one sees. Exactly. Like, if you're looking at me from behind, you're probably looking at something else, right? All unseen, yeah. All Hail the King, B, haven't seen the rest. All Hail the King. I see that, okay. I think you've actually mentioned that to me before. So you say B for that one, the rest unseen. Never saw any of these? Right, I've not seen them either. I'm going to put them over here. And we're going to call it a day unless anyone specifically tells me they have seen them. Was Scream for the first time a few weeks ago? Did you like it? I've never seen the team series. I don't know what that is. Anything that's a short movie, I haven't seen. Oh, New Mutants is now an A. Oh, okay. New Mutants is an A tier, thanks to the poll. There we go. I think this is a pretty good list. Blade is definitely at least B. We put... That's just Infinity War. Blade is in B. Why the TV show's not here part of MCU? So this one was just the movie list. Because I typed in Marvel movies and most of them were 2 or 3 years out of date. Most of them didn't have all of the movies. So this is the one that was the most up to date with the most movies in it. But didn't include shows. But also, in fairness, I haven't seen a lot of the shows. So that was mostly my reasoning. Okay, I'm going to save and download. Because then what I can do is I can post this in the Discord for us. And then you guys can do it too. The 2 Team Thor ones are parody films showing what Thor was allegedly up to during the events of Civil War, since he's not in that film. I love the fact that someone had to think of these concept ideas to make these silly little movies, right? Aside from the OG X-Men movies, the shows have actually been top tier. The X-Men shows? See, I'm really, like, when it comes to shows, I'm really far behind because I watch the movies either when they come out or a little bit later. And then with the shows, I just don't bother. I watch a lot more movies than I do shows, clearly. Oh, Marvel shows. Oh, okay, gotcha, sorry. You're just saying shows in general are okay. I see, okay. I should probably give them a go. I just wouldn't know where to start. WandaVision, Agatha all along, Ms. Marvel, all really good. Okay, see, maybe I'm lying, because I have seen WandaVision and Agatha all along, but Wanda is my reason. If you put Wanda in something, I'm watching it. Daredevil is the best of Marvel shows. I remember you going on and on and on about watching it every week when it came out. So it must be pretty good. WandaVision and Agatha all along are iconic, right? You can't go wrong with them. Daredevil. Yeah, the Daredevil, right? Jessica Jones was good. Glad she's coming back. Jessica Jones, I like that one. She now plays the new character in the new Orphan Black show. I tried watching it. Loki and the Moon Knight wasn't bad as I thought it would be. I never watched Moon Knight. Gotta disagree on Daredevil. There's a few different Daredevils though, right? Because we put one down here. That's I'm assuming the movie Daredevil, right? The show I haven't seen, but I just remember every week Shocker would come in and tell us about the thing. About a blind lawyer who puts on a costume and beats up criminals at night. I remember you telling us this. I think that's the Ben Affleck one. Well, if it's Ben Affleck, that makes sense, because it's Ben Affleck. Like both of them, Moon Knight was a cool take with the multiple personalities. All I know is that he had a nice ass, right? Because he wore that very tight outfit. Loki TV series is another one of your all-time favorite Marvel things. So I feel like I should be watching some of these shows then. You're saying they're good. Ben Affleck movie version is dreadful. Charlie Cox show is brilliant. Gotcha. Wasn't a huge Moon Knight fan before the show, but was well done. And now everyone likes him because of his peach, right? Because we love a good peachy moment. Also, I took a Benadryl this morning, and now I feel like my allergies back again. Time travel, suspense, and mystery. You sold me at time travel and suspense and mystery. We've been told you, but you watch K-pop Demon Hunter 75 times instead. Look, we don't talk about that. It's just when it comes to shows, I have to have the time to do it. And you guys keep streaming, okay? Would you rather be in your streams or watching shows? Huh? Huh? What else am I supposed to do? Not sleep? I haven't got time for all of this stuff. I have to watch episode 8 of Zealandia, New Zealandia. Watching shows. Genna's like, watch the shows, bitch. Don't watch the streams. Okay, fine. I won't watch them. Okay, so Tom said the Steam recap is out. Because if it is, I need... the Steam replay. Guys, we're going to do our replay. Because Tom said it's out, so we have to. Zealandia episode 11 coming soon. Oh, must be 11 then. I can't remember what number episode we're on. Kingpin is also a show of the best Marvel villains. The progression across all 3 seasons is masterful, and the way he challenges Matt. I know who Matt is. I actually really like the Penguin TV series they did. Not that it's not the same series. But if you haven't seen it, that one's really good too. I like it. Sorry, I am struggling with my allergies today. Okay, should we have a look?
Is that what you were looking for? You just want to imagine me eating your delicious frothiness?
Exactly. Also, to finish Penguin, I would recommend it. I really loved the story. I mean, I don't care about the Penguin, but the story was pretty interesting. Okay, we're going back to the screen. Because I guess the recap is out. Thanks, Tom, for letting me know. Okay, so this is my Steam recap of 2025. Many achievements unlocked is 11. I did 840. I can't wait to see your 50,000. Wow, not the 50,000. I only got 1,894. Okay, I played 131 games this year, which is 20 games fewer than last year. 20 less. I'm slacking. 87 new games, 2 demos, and 2 playtests. Did you abandon after 2 days of playing Wolf Dead? We're not talking about that. We will not talk about that. Okay, that's 80 games. Out of 131, only 80 of those had achievements, or I only unlocked at least 1. 213 rare achievements, but 1,894 in total. 91 more achievements than last year. 20 less. How did you play 151 games last year? Because I play a lot of games. Played more mouse and keyboard than you. What the hell? That's because I play on Steam Deck. I play a lot of games on Steam Deck now. House Flipper 2. House Flipper 2 was my most played game with 16% of my playtime. 167 sessions. That's 167 times I opened House Flipper 2. Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Times, was 7%. This is valid because I was obsessed with that game. I played a lot of that game. And then Bongo Cat, which is funny because Bongo Cat was just on when I was playing Oblivion. Love Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life is so good, and that new DLC is coming out one day. One day. Steam Replay, this is my favorite time of the year. I couldn't care less about everything else. Like, Twitch is great. I love Twitch, but it doesn't really tell me anything, right? Yeah, I know who I watch. It shows me 5 people that I watch. I want to see a full list, please. A full list. Mine is Marvel Rivals 21%, 604 sessions. 604 sessions? Half of those when your game would crash 5 times. 604 sessions? That is wild, Gandhi. Wild. regardless of your excuse, I'm just going to assume you played it 604 times somehow in a year. It's not even been out a year, is it? I don't know. How you compare? There we go. Okay. You unlocked 1,894 achievements. The median is 11 achievements. What you're saying, just the general population have 11. That's mostly probably because a lot of people play like MMOs and stuff that don't have achievements. Bongo Cat being third is kind of cute. In fairness, I didn't play it that much. It was just because it was on whilst playing other games. So, makes sense, right? House Number 2 is your third, but 142 hours and 14%. Oh, 140 time played. Yeah, sorry. Looked at Dogpile. Dogpile? Uwu. My total played games was 131. Steam median is 4. So this is still my point, right? The majority of people who probably have a Steam account, they probably play CSGO and DBD and Marvel Rivals, and that's it, right? They only play the same games all day, every day. Low base was second, but that was just for you guys, not me. Yeah. See, I mean, like some of these, they're just playing in the background. Longest streak was 82 days. Wow. The fact that I play games every day, but in fairness, that's probably valid. There's probably a day when I probably didn't play a game. And also when I was at TwitchCon, I didn't have my Steam Deck, so it's fine, I guess. That should really be 364, but it's fine. Okay. So these are my games that I played. 61% of my playtime was in new releases. 3% in my classic games, which are from games which are 8 years or more. Okay. And then 36 were recent favorites from the past 1 to 7 years. Oh, new releases? Okay, so that means less than a year, right? So recent favorites is 1 to 7. So 61% of the games that I played came out within the year. Streamer streams new release games. Groundbreaking. Right, this is pretty accurate because we did stream new games as they came out. Saw plays of a matching game, Dogpile. It's been out a few days. Wait, there's a new game called Dogpile? Mine is only 26%. Can you only 26 for new games? Interesting. Okay. You are what you... How is cats a category for games that I play? Because of Bongo Cat? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What cats is a category of games that I play? How is there more cats than Cozy? How is there more cat than Cozy? Z is contagious. I blame Z for this. Okay, action roguelite apparently is so big that it's outside of the graph. Which means somehow more than every game that I've played has been an action roguelike. Yeah, get some cutesy cat ears to wear on stream. I guess so. I'm just gonna... What did I miss? See, somehow cats is in my category of games. Mine is a horror, action, roguelike, open world survival. Open world, action, roguelike. So we got the same. The fact that horror isn't on this list, even though I play a lot of horror, is interesting. Cozy and farming sims, that makes sense. Cats. MMORPG, so this could be... I didn't play much Final Fantasy, but this could be Palia, right? These here, this could be Palia, this triangle here. And then this is like every other game that I play. Subathon, you need to have a cutesy Catboy cosplay. I guess I'll have to, right? Meow, meow. To be fair, if you search horror in your library, Hello Kitty will show up. So I don't have to classify things. Yeah, because people can label any game with any tag that they want now, that probably breaks a lot of stuff. By the numbers, apparently I gained 2,000 subscribers in my workshop items, which is mostly my stream avatars. I would make the packs for that. Community can suggest tags, so yeah, it's really interesting. The fact that you can just pick a game like Hello Kitty and add horror if you wanted to. Open world survival, farming sim, city builder, magic, MMORPG, cozy is mine. See, Matt, I feel like yours would fit me better because those are the games that I would play. How do I have cats? How do I have cats? Action roguelite is on there because of Mega Bonk and Soulstone Survivor. And DBD is horror. The only horror about that is the community. Whoop. That is correct. Yes. Unfortunately. subscriptions 58, new friends 21, games gifted 4, badges earned 4, redeems written reviews 3, discussions posted 1. Yeah, let's I don't do these things, but it's fine. It's okay. Thank you for the luck, Abuishi you. Take a closer look at your top played games. House Flooper 2. Okay, so it's 60% of my playtime with 167 sessions played and a 10-day streak. That's probably when I was working on a challenge. I probably played it 10 days in a row. I played a lot of it in January. So 12% of my playtime was January. Barely played any of it in April. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December just started. Gandhi, when did we become certified flippers? I feel like it probably was like in May, and then onwards was just playing it all the time. The worst horror of all. DBD community, yes. The achievements, because I got all the achievements. Love that for me. Clearly it's so good at this. There is a question chat. Come on, join if you'd like to get in. Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time. Whoops. I like how it doesn't come out. Came out immediately, then dropped off immediately. I was so obsessed with it. 68% of my playtime in May. Just this game. 68%. Played it like twice a week before becoming a certified flipper. Exactly. Like you were playing it a lot anyway, right? 7% of my playtime. 7%, yet it's literally all I played in May. 15-day streak. That was pretty much the end of May, June. Stopped playing it here. And then there was an update at one time where I checked it out again. Love that. Bongo Cat. 100% of playtime in... Wait, that's what that means. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. You're telling me I only played Bongo Cat in May? That doesn't make any sense. We love Bongo Cat. We do. 7 Days to Die was 66% of your percent playtime in January. This makes sense too. This doesn't add up in the slightest because I know I was playing Bongo Cat when I was playing Oblivion. Because I remember specifically. Does it mean 100% of your Bongo Cat playtime was in May? I think that's what it's supposed to be saying. 100% of my playtime. I only played it in May. Because that might make more sense. Maybe. But this math doesn't add up, so. Abiotic Factor. Okay, so this makes sense. I loved Abiotic Factor. This should be higher up on the list. And because you abandoned me for like a whole month, this sounds about right. He abandons us all, Z. We can all cry together. Abiotic Factor, love this game. I got all the achievements this year. Because I also played it this year and I finished it this year. But, video game website can't do math. Shocker. Right. It doesn't track things correctly. Surprise. This is a great game. I would highly recommend it to anyone. This one was like a mixture of like horror, survival crafting, sci-fi. When did you get the bit badge, the new bit badges? Remember, I can't hear you. Do you want me to answer or wait for you to get back? Because I did add new ones not that long ago. Mega Bong. Is it the prettiest game? No. Is it fun as hell? Yes. Is that the titles they have for the games? Mega Bong. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that guy. I got 108 achievements. I had all the achievements before the new update came out. Now I'm missing like 3 achievements again. It's very rude, actually. Very, very rude. But it's fine, I guess. We'll allow it for now. But yeah, I started this year 10 days in a row of playing it, 3% of my total playtime. Wow, Rick, get a life. All right, Wolf Dad, you have like you're just behind me on the leaderboard. Somebody Luke a week ago, I did. Gandhi sent me his, so I redid mine. I want you to buy it. Yeah, I know what, like 2 weeks ago. I know what weeks or ago would be in mime language. So that was it, just the 2. That's not 2 days, that's 2 weeks. My playtime by month. Oh, do we really want to look at this? Oh, it will show me my games, not my hours. I was like, no one needs to see that. No one needs to see that. Okay, so in January, I played 39% was House Flipper, 61% in Project Zomboid, Universe Sim, Dead by Daylight, Conan Exiles, Power World, Hello Kitty, Final Fantasy 16, and 3 more. What was that? That was House Flipper. Oh, House Flipper was the main one. Mhm. Two fingers, make a W with your hands, point behind you. Look. Wolfdad and Tom both had that redeem, and neither of them have used them, so that's on them. Reason Rick stays in Viz is so he's not judged, but we judge him anyway, so judge on him. Right. Because you can see when I get an achievement in a game. You can still see my hours, you just can't see me playing it at the time. Okay. 12% was House Flipper. Wolfdad, I gave this command to Tom too. In May, you finished a game, but I was 18%. I don't know what that means. So is that, I don't know how that works. So what does that mean? What does 18% mean? You have some cake? Love cake. Delicious. There's also Pokemon chat again. Okay. Final Fantasy 9 Foundation, City Skylines 2, Final Fantasy 1 Long Winter, My Little Universe, Hello Kitty Island Adventure again. I can't see the rest of the stuff. There's House Flipper again. So the red one is House Flipper. Papers, Please, Foundation Atomfall. That's when that came out. Wonder Stop. Age of Mythology Retold, Fields of Mystery update as well. Some cake too. Oh, are we all having a little bit of Z cake? Z Golden Cake. I played, I guess, no House Flipper here, or very little. It's in the 7%. 7% of my year's playtime was in April. Okay, that's what this is adding up to. It's just saying that in May I played a lot of games. Gotcha. This is just 100% split across the months to show me how many hours I spent. Okay, that's fine. Final Fantasy 9, House Flipper, Sims 4, RuneScape Dragon Wilds came out, Tempest Rising came out, South of Midnight came out, played more Age of Mythology. What is this? Bongo Cat. 28% with Bongo Cat. Fantasy Life the Girl Steals Time, House Flipper. Bongo Cat was just open whilst I was playing these other games, so. Terraria, which we played on stream. Chrono Trigger, I checked that out. Dinkum, Snacker, we played on stream. Sims 4, Melville Ida, and Idol, and then T-Mod Loader. That's Terraria mods, so same thing, right? Fantasy Life again, 19%. House Flipper. Dinkum, Snacko, Lens Island. Do you remember Lens Island? I like that one. Power World, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Octopath Traveler 2. Cats Hidden in Paris. I like that one. That was a cute game. Repo, 6%. This must have been when Repo came out. Repo, House Flipper, 29%. And then we have Lego Marvel Superheroes. RimWorld, House Flipper, Sims 4, Claire Obscure again, Tales of the Shire, and it says 6 more. I can't see what the other 6 are. Abiotic Factor, 49%. I was binge playing that then. House Flipper 2, 33%. And then we had House Flipper, Lens Island, Tales of the Shire, Hotel Galactic. Again, you remember that one? Discounty, Inzoi, Final Fantasy 15. I remember these because these weren't that long ago. Borderlands 4. Love Borderlands 4. I should play some more of that. 37% of my playtime was Borderlands 4. Then 14% of House Flipper. Then we had No Man's Sky, Don't Starve Together, Death's Door, Hollow Knight when that came out, Grapple Dog, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Return to Monkey Island. Okay, I've played a few games. Let's see how it is. House Flipper 2 again, only 19%. And then we had 81% Far Cry Primal, Borderlands 4, Power Wash Sim, Sons of the Forest, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Still Wakes the Deep, Age of Mythology Retold again. Repo, I don't know how Repo keeps showing up. I play it with literally only with Gandhi when he streams it. And yet it's somehow the 4 hours we play. In fairness, I think Gandhi sometimes schedules it like twice a month, maybe. Planet Crafter, okay, this makes sense. We're playing Planet Crafter with Z tomorrow, guys, by the way. There's Mega Bonk, 32% of my playtime in November last month was Mega Bonk, more than House Flipper. Then we played Abiotic Factor, Deep Rock Galactic. I played that with Yuki. Pummel Party, we played that. Remember that the other day? Yeah. Planet Crafter. We love crafting the planets. Dungeon Defense Awakened. I only played like 5 minutes of that. Void Train, V Rising, we played on stream. So it showed me games that I've opened and maybe played for like 10 minutes on this list. Planet Crafter again. Love that. House Flipper. Framed Collection, Retro Art, The Pale Beyond, Democracy 4, Ever After Falls, Idle. Yeah, this is me just loading up a ton of games on my Steam Deck. Need you guys to restore my power? You forgot to pay the electric bill? Of course you did. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. It's fine. We'll fix your power bill. We'll get it Lecky paid. Don't worry. You played on more than one device. Okay, I played 87% at my desk. 12% at my Steam. Look, honestly, that doesn't seem like much, but considering how many hours I probably did play, that's a lot of time on my Steam Deck, I think. All the time you spend on the corner, you should be able to afford it. Ooh. You know what? It's not incorrect. In this college, you must be drunk if you think I'm on the corner. Z's at the bus stop. With the heating on. Number of games played. 113 games on Windows. 50 on Steam Deck. I played a ton on Steam Deck, but not for many hours. I've played Not Monday Cafe the most because it runs during Yoga in your podcast. Right, this adds up because it's on in the background. So that's a Broken Due to Steam avatars too, yeah. I had that with Bongo Cat. It showed up as my third played game because I had it on while I was playing Oblivion and The Ghost of Time. You know, it just screwed up my stats. Take a closer look at the platforms you played on. You played on a Steam Deck. I played 23% Fantasy Life, 10% Megabonk. This is where Wolfdad can say, get a life. Because the fact that I play Megabonk when I'm in bed on my Steam Deck. 50 games, 161 sessions, 12% of my playtime. 23% is Fantasy Life. These are cozy games to play on Steam Deck, okay? Farm Together 2. Jelly, can you hear me? Jelly, you listening? Jelly, I know you're there somewhere. I have 9% of my playtime on Steam Deck was Farm Together 2. Which is a great game, but on Steam Deck, it kind of gets really hard. The way I bought your Steam Deck and then just never used it. Blasphemy. I would definitely suggest you do. It's amazing. It's perfect. I'll be like snuggled up on the sofa or in bed and I'll pick like a really cozy game and I'll play it. Because you're already so far up there, you've been playing it for like a month. The fact that it's in 10% and we've only been playing it for like a month, right? That's how much I've been enjoying it. Also, Dredge. I literally picked up Dredge last week. I binge played it from start to finish, all of the DLCs, got all of the achievements. Great game. I don't know why it took me so long to get into it. It's a Lovecraftian game where you play as like a little fisherman. You have a tiny little boat that you get to upgrade, but if you spend too long out on the ocean at nighttime, you start seeing crazy monsters. It's really fun. That's wild, right? And then there's Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which I played a lot of, just not on Steam Deck because I played it on stream a lot, right? You know what? This is pretty valid because I remember these games. So 14% of your playtime was with a controller. This also adds up. This makes sense. That's 27%, but that's not including playing it on Steam Deck. This is a controller at PC, right? 27% controller with Fantasy Life. Play Hello Kitty through Apple Arcade. I love it so much. So I knew it was on Apple Arcade before it finally came to console and PC. And the fact that they still have content like DLCs, like Worlds to Visit, that are only on Apple and not everywhere else is wild to me. Like, how dare you deny me? I don't have an Apple product to play it on. 13% though, and 5% on Steam Deck. Silent Hill F, I played it on stream with controller, I believe. I can't remember if I played it off stream because I went through and did like 3 more runs of it to get all the achievements. I can't remember if I used controller for that. That might be what the time is, maybe. Rune Factory Guardians of Azima, that was a good game. I finished the story of it off stream, but there was actually a lot of post-story content, like dungeons, optional bosses that I don't think I ever got round to. And then Tales of the Shire. I thought that was a really cute game. I really enjoyed that one. But it did get to a point where I think I finished the story and then there was not much else to do, so I was waiting on updates. Last January you played so much Warframe, probably going to be the same next year. Why specifically in January? Does there like a big update that comes out in January and then after that you're like, I'm bored now, not playing again? Totally understandable. Your longest daily streak was 82 days, from Wednesday, April 16th to Monday, July 7th. What happened on July 8th that I didn't pick up any games? What happened? I need to know. I really need to know. What happened on July 8th? Whose birthday was who died July 8th? I need to know. One's supposed to go to other consoles. It's supposed to be exclusive to Apple. That's why Apple also has unfinished content. That's understandable. Anniversary dinner? No. No, I'm going to check my calendar. I'm going to check my calendar. Maybe someone died. Or maybe I did a game that wasn't on Steam on stream that day. And I didn't play a game that day. I need to know. July 8th. July 8th was the day that I had my meeting with House Flipper team. July 8th. I have it on my calendar. When I played a game, I don't think I took the day off to do that. I don't think I took it off stream for that. Not that I remember. But that was the day that I had the meeting with Frozen District by House Flipper. Apparently, I broke my 82-day streak for that. That's fine. Apparently, I played Terraria, Final Fantasy 9, Chrono Trigger, Dinkum, Snacko, House Flipper, Sims 4, Melville Ida, T-Mobile Loader, T-Mobile. Let me say T-Mobile. Probably anxiously just chilled that day. That could have been it. That actually could have been it. Maybe I was so anxious I wasn't at my desk, or I was doing like prep stuff. By the way, towards the end of December, they're giving away Terraria for free on Steam. Ooh, yeah, you should definitely get that. Terraria is a really, really good game. If you like Minecraft, you'll like Terraria. This makes sense that these two will both be here because I played with the mods. Lens Island, RuneScape. The fact that RuneScape is on here, I will tell you my issue with RuneScape. I signed in to RuneScape through my Steam account. And then the second I created the account through Steam, it locked me out of the account. And it told me I have to go onto the website to put in the details to save it. But because I connected through Steam, I couldn't sign in on their website because if I connected through Steam, it will tell me it's blocked. And then I can't now play the game because it always opens it with Steam and I can't get into the account to unblock it. I've never played RuneScape. All of the hours I have is me trying to fix my account being locked because I signed in directly with Steam before making an account. I guess the point is you're supposed to make an account with an email and a password and then connect your Steam to it so that you can always sign back in with your email and password. But I signed in with Steam, so I can only sign in with Steam. So now I can't play it. So that literally is there for that same reason. I really wanted to give it a go because I see a lot of people playing it. Looks like a lot of fun. Is there an update to Dragon Wilds? Fell Hollow? There must be an update to it. I played that too. Explore the games you played this year. Oh, it's going to show me every month. There's a grid view too. Let's look at... Let's do it by month. Let's do it by month. First played House Flipper in 2025, so I must have played it in January. You want to play old school RuneScape? Not RuneScape. I don't think it will help in any case because I still screwed up by not being able to have an account. First played this, that must have been in January, is when I first played House Flipper 2. So we've been playing for 12 months, it's cute. Power World, Project Zomboid, Universe Sim, Hello Kitty's Island Adventure is also when we started playing that. DBD, I played for 3%. You'll probably never see it again on this list. Final Fantasy 15, Dale and Dawson, Stationary Supplies, because Tom made us play that game. Conan Exiles, Lockdown Protocol, and Final Fantasy Rebirth. I didn't play much of that. I should play more of that. Cute. Okay. Then we have Hello Kitty Adventure, Foundation, House Flipper, Fast Food Sim. That's the one I'm playing with Gandhi this weekend, right? Long Winter, Final Fantasy 9, City Skylines 2. Oh, wait, that was that place. I really liked that game. That was the one where I ran out the plague. My Little Universe, Lost But Found, more Rebirth, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, and Lockdown Protocol, 2 Point Museum. That was a good one. I remember U9 Replay when we had the Maguri mod, so it was upscaled, so it looked absolutely beautiful. Oh, so good. So amazing. 2 Point Museum, Final Fantasy, Adam 4 when it came out, In Zoe, love that. What's the one, the plague one I said was the Nested Lands. We got access to play the playtest for it. It was like a city builder, but you had to manage dealing with people getting sick with the plague, so you had to kick people out and try not to bring the plague home, but you also had to manage food and resources. It was really fun. Can't play those without mods now. Yeah, for sure. If you play them with mods and they look that good and ultra wide, because if you play Final Fantasy 9, it has the boxes to the side because the game was never full screen. If you play it with the mods, you can. Age of Mythology Retold, House Super 2, Repo, My Sims Kingdom, Wonder Stop Foundation, Cafe Mart Simulator. That's the one where I dressed up as Shrek. More Kingdom Hearts, Hello Kitty, Inzoi the Demo, Inzoi the Real Game, Fields of Mystria, Store Wars. That was fun. That was the one where Tom kept pooping in my stewer. Fast Food Simulator, Papers, Please, more Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, Oblivion. This is where I would have played Bongo Cat, right? Somewhere. Because I would have played when I was playing Oblivion. My Sims Kingdom, I love that game. Oblivion, Dragon Wilds, Inzoi again, Final Fantasy 9, South of Midnight, Repo, Singing Outer Gods. That one was a sponsored stream. That was a hard game. I kept dying. Star Wars was funny. I really, really liked that one. Being able to poop in people's stores and then getting arrested and being in the middle, like box of shame. Not Monday Cafe. That's when the devs gave me the key for the demo. Loved that game, but never actually got the game. Tempest Rising. I actually like that one too. That one's very much like Age of Mythology. I like that. I need a break. Work is insane. Mocha, we're looking at our Steam recaps. I'm gonna cry that I remember watching you play all these games. A lot of these we did on stream, right? It's kind of nostalgic looking back at it and be like, I remember these games. Galactic Getaway was the same. Genji and I were given the keys by the dev and we played that one together. That was fun. Infinity Nikki, when it finally came to PC, I downloaded it, played it for 5 minutes because I wasn't playing it. I just wanted it downloaded. Lockdown Protocol, Sims 4, Age of Mythology, Bongo Cat. Okay, so this is when I was playing Bongo Cat and Oblivion at the same time. No games today, but that's rude. Fantasy Life, okay. Is that when we started Fantasy Life? It must have been. That must have been when we started Fantasy Life. Bravely Defaults 2, Melva Idol, Oblivion, okay. Palia, Tempest Rising, Pubic Odyssey. Grandma, no, I did a YouTube video for that one. So I fell asleep? That's okay, I was asleep. A whiskey drink break with Gunky, not this. Cavern of Dreams, I played that one on my Steam Deck. Chrono Trigger was the first time I played that one. Digging a Hole, Cthulhu Keeper, we played that one on stream. That was also other playtests, there we go. Euden Chronicle, I tried that, I couldn't get into it. There's me trying RuneScape. Fantasy Life, Farm Together 2. I think that was the first time I played it. Bitcraft, we played that one with Matt. Remember that one? Lens Island, played that one with Matt and Gandhi. Repo again. Play Together, I tried that one, it was awful. Expedition 33 was when I tried it for the first time and I loved it. Did you finish Chrono Trigger? I did not. I've got maybe like 3 or 4 hours into it because I got distracted by something else. But Ali, watching you play it, I feel like I should finish it. Should be HR might frown. They could do, yes. Octopath Traveler 2, I like that. Miscrits, I thought it was a free play, so I gave it a go, but it was trash. Luma Island, I love that game. Stone Survivors, love that. Hotel Galactic, I need to get back into that. That was actually a really good game. I think I should really get back into it. I'm sure that they fixed all the bugs. You could be HR, just hire you. I feel like HR needs to behave themselves, right? You play Palia. Palia's a cute game. I liked Palia. I should get back into it eventually. One day, I guess I will. Repo again, Bitcraft, Gold, Adventure Gold. We played that on stream, do you remember? Gold, Adventure Gold. Love that. Rimworld, World of Keflings. We did that one on stream. That one's a lot of nostalgia. I played that on Xbox. More Expedition 33, more Fantasy Life, House Flipper 1, because I got all the DLC for it. Ops and IT and finance, and so many people. Too many people. Abiotic Factor. Wait, there is an update for Abiotic Factor 2. I love how I'm seeing the fact that there is new updates by the fact that I'm seeing the new cover arts here. There is a new update for Abiotic Factor because I may have to play it. Discounty, Inzoi, Hotel Galactic, Final Fantasy 16 again, Water Keflings, a Fantasy Life. I feel like it keeps showing up. Lens Island, Avakin Life. See, I tried this one. This was very similar to this one. I was trying to max their free-to-play games, but they're crap. Focus on decisions and strategy. Ain't got time to also be HR. Exactly. No one wants to be HR also. September was Borderlands 4. 37% of my playtime this month. was Borderlands 4, House Flipper 2, Silk Song, No Man's Sky, Silent Hill F. That was a good game, I guess, in the end. Inzoi, Final Fantasy again. No, I'm Not Human. I quite like that game. I guess I was ahead of my time when I played that one, because apparently no one liked it, but since then everybody's now played it and loves it. So, Whisper in the House, or of the House, that was a cute game. Weepo, Campus Life, that was Frozen District. No Man's Sky with JP and Gandhi. I love No Man's Sky. I haven't played it since I played with you guys. We're still small, so many hats. We love hats. HR was always super busy. If it was one job, I'd be advised an executive not take on an addition to company strategy, it'd be HR. Executive not take on. Oh, you're saying don't take on HR as an executive. Gotcha, okay. You're saying someone else should do it. Valid. Dawn of War, I actually like that one because it's very much like Age of Mythology. More Kingdom Hearts. The Other Side, I played it with Matt. That was actually a really good game. It's like Demonologist and Phasmo combined with everything you like and more. Return to Monkey Island, Death's Duo. I like that one because it's like Elden Ring. Plants vs. Zombies, Replanted came out. Paranormal Cleanup. Guys, this is recent. We remember these things. More Silent Hill F. Kingdom Hearts, Sons of the Forest. Lots of Power Wash. Still Wakes the Deep. We played that and finished it on stream. Backrooms played that. No, I'm Not Human played that. Far Cry Primal. Look, I went through and I saw that the Ubisoft finally started adding achievements to the old games. So the Assassin's Creed series finally has achievements now. So I'm like, of course I'm going to get Black Flag, replay the game and get all the achievements because I love that one. And Assassin's Creed 2. HR sucks. You hate hiring and firing people. So many tears. Perspective of what fits into the executive level is probably the easiest not to offload because it takes less hard skills and more soft skills. Also the most time consuming. These are a lot of words. I'm just going to agree with you, Woltex. I know that you do HR things, and I guess you have to be nice to people. And I guess also not nice to people. It's a lot of work. I feel like Woltex is applying for a job. He is. We're interviewing him right now, I think. November. Megabonk. Planet Crafter. 32% was Megabonk. 24% was Planet Crafter. House Flipper. Surviving Mars relaunch. That's a really good game if you guys like those kind of games. Voyage Train. Where Winds Meet came out. We tried that, right? More Power Wash Sim. Nano Neighbors, we played that one on stream. Showing what I know, because why not? That's okay. I appreciate you being passionate. Gannon needs a job, but you don't need a banker. Valid. Never learned corporate speak, neither did I. I'm just nodding and agreeing and pretending I know, because I think that's what would be expected of me in an interview. I'd be like, yes. You're amazing. I employ you as an advisor. There you go. Go to school and learn skills Mocha needs already. Yeah, Gandhi, go learn the skills that we need. This is my first time playing Schedule 1. I played with Matt. It was an interesting game. I just beat everyone up and mugged them. He'd hire you, just get the skills he needs. Just get the skills. Yes, you should. This was me checking out my old games that hadn't loaded up in a while. December, look, we're catching up. Dredge 21%. Like I just said, I picked it up and I binge played it. Obsessed. Planet Crafter, I've still been playing with you guys. Surviving Mars, love. Cloudheim. Look, I know we haven't played it on stream much. We played it one time and then played it again with the Wolf Dead. Cloudheim, it's the gift that keeps on giving, guys. I know that you guys probably didn't pick it up, but I'm really enjoying it so far. And every few days, the devs are releasing new updates. So now they've cleaned up the UI quite a bit. They've changed the level scaling. So the enemies on the map scale with your levels. So as you get stronger, so do they. But then the loot gets better. But also the city building part of it is really cool too. It's so fun. I'll show you guys again sometime. When you can find a fit, there you go. Hide Gunkel because there's lots of sales experience. Right, but you're also looking for salespeople. What if you start consultancy? They make much more money. I feel like I'd much rather have flexibility and potentially look at other career paths. I feel like maybe you should. It's not a job interview anymore. 33. Look at the 2 hydrates on the screen. Howling, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate. Then you can hide Ganijo Banker. You can, exactly. Howling, please hydrate. Who's having a job and not worrying about money? Over here wondering how I'm going to send everyone not in the USA pins because it's $40 per pin. Goodness, that is what? $40 for shipping that's a lot. Made 50k plus a month for consulting. So maybe you should make everyone do consulting things. But yeah, Cloudheim, great game. I like how House Flipper sits at like 11%. somehow. Wild Mender, I played that one because it's very much like Planet Crafter, but cutesy. More Mega Monk, obviously. Shogun Showdown, I like that one on Steam Deck. It's like Slay the Spire, but you play as a samurai. Kind of fun. Kozurama we played on Stream. Ever After Fools, I tried playing that. These are a lot of games that I just picked up. This Dimensionals, drama. Do you remember how cute that game was with Shork? Shork, do you remember Shork? The big shark guy? Apparently the game requires online access. Like you have to be connected to the internet to play. And the devs have shut down the servers for some reason and they've got MIA and they're not talking to anyone. So I guess they didn't get enough money, so they gave up. Might to lower my rig sub to tier 1 soon. Candy, I told you should do this. Posted do, we need to find you a job. We should find Kenny a job, right? Thank you, Dapper Rick, for being a part of the Steam community in 2008. Some of your friends have also shared the Steam replay pages. Oh, should we have a look? Should we have a look? Ali, did you post yours? Ali, did you post yours? Ali, did you post yours? Oh, I can add it to my showcase. Can't afford postage due to a pin, so I had to send it back. Oh, as in you have to pay it on your end. It said it public. Ali, we're friends on Steam, right? I'm sure we're friends on Steam. I've invited you to games before. You have to be. You must be. I'm like, you must be. You can share a link. You could. It's fine. I was just curious to have a look. Share on social media or web, your page visibility. Oh, I guess if you share the link, set it public and then send it to them, I guess it works. Oh, we can look at my old ones too. I'm going to add it to my showcase. Oh, I've got to pick where I want to add it. Do I have my other ones here? I have my other ones. See, look, this was last year's. DBD was 11% last year. 11%. Final Fantasy 14 was 8%. Look, bait fishing. See, 1,600 sessions, 1,800 achievements, 110 new games. So, if we change it to... Why is the 2023 one not there? There we go. There's our new one. Updated it. Ali, links don't work in the chat. I do apologize. Such a one person is a wreck and the reason I'm streaming and got me into online life and new friends. To be in Discord to discuss a voice chat more. You're actually gonna get Loud Alice message, but still blocked. Yeah, I think it's just, I think it's on Twitch's end, just all links disabled in chat. I do apologize. Nice haircut. Thank you, Galaxy Pig. I did it myself. Glad you guys like it. Imagine if I butchered it completely. Took a chance on Gonko is working out well. It is, exactly. Exactly. Look, my profile's cute. It just takes an hour to get through. It's fine. It's fine. We don't talk about that. But now, did I have the 2023 one on here? Is that why I couldn't select it? We're not going to talk about this. We're going to talk about the 93 hours on Megabonk. We're not going to talk about that. You tried. It's okay. I'll have a look later. And then I can see what games you've been playing. I was still playing Arcade Paradise on my Steam Deck last night. So cute. It's cute. Look at this. Look at my Final Fantasies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. I couldn't fit more. Played less games than you for sure. Half my year was Fallout 76, but there's an MMO, so I guess that makes sense, right? I guess it makes sense. It's valid. It's totally understandable. 2,000 hours on Final Fantasy 14. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. We made it. We made it, guys. We have half an hour left. What are we going to do for half an hour? I could load up Minecraft for half an hour, right? Maybe. If I really wanted to. I guess I could load it up for half an hour. Actually, you know, actually, I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do just because I haven't had a look yet. And I can see that Gandhi's playing it too right this second. Wait this second. I'm not going to change the title. I can't bother. Play Gandhi's pack on Friday, you think? Oh, are you going to stream it, Ali, for us potentially? Is my Discord open on my main PC? That is wild. It pops up and it's like, you should share this game with people. I'm like, excuse you. Okay. We're gonna do some Mega Bonk. We're gonna do some Mega Bonk because I did unlock Roberto, the new character, guys. The new character. My god, I knew it. I'm not gonna change the title. I don't care. We'll keep it just chatting. Running into check your frames and stuff. I'm excited for you to see play it. No way, Wolf Dad. It was painful. I looked it up, and you have to use Athena. Actually, I should probably unblock my. Actually, no, I can leave it for now. What is his hoarder ability? Every 60 seconds, you get a free chest. Again, access to Discord. Oh, if you look in the channel points, there is a redeem for it. It should be pretty cheap. You probably should have the points for it by now. But if not, one of the mods will send you over a link. Wow, you hacker. Look, you have to play as Athena, and you have to get the ice cube, the lamp, the lightning orb, because what you have to do is you have to slow down the boss, and then you have to stack your easier if I just show you. You have to stack these here, so you microwave everything else, and you want to get about 20 of these, right? You want to get about 20 of these, and then what you want to do is you need the ice cube, and you need the lightning orb. Because both of these, oh, you also need the lamp, because it means double the chance of freezing it or stunning it. What are the odds? Very slim, but if you have enough luck, what I did was I restarted the first level where you're running through the crypt, and I kept doing it until I got a green credit card first, so that my luck was super high, so I kept getting legendaries. So you want the lamp, the ice cube, and the lightning orb, and then you want to do this. So anything else, if you get any of these items, don't banish them. Turn them into boss busters. What weapons and terms did you run? So for the weapons, I did, because it was, you start with Aegis, and then you want the Frostwalker, the De-Execution, and the Black Hole. Because all of these, they either stun enemies or this one blocks them from hitting you, right? And then what you want to do is you want the EXP one, the duration one. It wasn't quantity. I think it was cooldown. I believe it was cool. Actually, it could have been quantity. It could have been these four, I believe, because you want to have a ton of shields, right? And then you want the duration really high, and then the quantity, so you're shooting out those black holes. Because what it does is it keeps the ghost away from you, and it keeps him frozen, so that you can deal a ton of damage. Got a call from the recruit. The hiring manager wants to beat tomorrow. Look at getting the job. Is the thing is a try, but then I heard that it's easier if you do Mega Chad, do attack speed to proc his flexibility. Does that speed up his flex? I had no idea. Because if that does that, well, that's cool too. That's cool too. I haven't tried that. I didn't try that one. I just went with the shields. Talk about games like this. It makes you look so smart and hot. Ali, I've been nerding out about this game. Everyone gets a job. You get a job. You get a job. You get a job. Great news. Gonna be love that. We love that. I'm happy for you. Also, even after completing this, there's still only one level. There's still only one level. 9 runs is wild. 9 runs just to get this is wild. No, in fairness, that doesn't include me pressing restart. But I haven't tried this new guy out. I literally just unlocked him and I haven't tried him out, and I want to show you guys. So, should we try out the new character? I'm leaving everything that was locked. But we're gonna try out a new character, guys. Because apparently he can fly. I guess he kind of can. Okay, you see his weapon? I kind of like the weapon. I'm gonna do projectile counts because I like the weapon. Oh, sugar honey. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, that was not supposed to happen. No. Money over stream. Money. We love money. Stream changes. It depends on your hours, right? Do you know what your hours would be? I guess you go back to your normal schedule of working during the day, right? Beer! Okay, I'll take a beer. Still stream, it just be a different time. I mean, it's probably not the end of the world, right? Can I make that jump? Oh, he is kind of cool. Being able to glide like that and getting a free chest every 60 seconds. We still never collabed. Ooh, pull him out. Oh. Slurp gloves? I'll take the slurp gloves. being able to jump like this, the low gravity, that's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. So this is where I would say farm for your green credit card is in this starting area. If you don't get it, don't bother. Shouldn't stream category so it's just chatting? Yeah, I'm not going to change it. If I change it, everybody leaves. Plus, I'm too lazy. We're only playing this for a few minutes. I can change it in a minute. We'll do cooldown because this attack, because it attacks all around, I think having extra hits is kind of ideal, right? Because it's like the sword, but it attacks all the way around. I think that's kind of cool. Let's see if I can get these before the ghost comes. Is the door just there? The door is just there. We should be good. Should be good. Everyone please manifest, pray, witchcraft, whatever you believe in. I need this. Okay, we're doing all of these things just for you. 7.5% increased reward. I'll keep that, actually. I managed to get all of the chests with time to spare. So this character, I mean, is pretty cool. Praise to Odin and Jesus. Yes, pray to them. All of them. I like that it's just a guy in a, in a sheet, too. Give Mokos a reference. He'd be a great reference. Oops, had caps on. Who else are you screaming at right now? Moldy shit. Wait, my health is less than 100? Jesus. Okay, so these red lines, that's going to be for... Oh, actually, before I forget, I should change the category. I should change it just so people don't come and be like, he's not talking anymore. There we go. Again. I had to find a job for you? Exactly. You have to find a job for him if he doesn't add you. Okay, refresh. I would rather attack speed. Being able to jump like that is kind of cool. Oh, legendary. Legs and dairy. Okay, so this is the lightning orb that you want to get if you're taking on the boss because it can now stun enemies. So 25% chance. So if you have the lamp, that's a 50% chance, right? And then if you have the ice cube, which can also freeze enemies with the lamp, it significantly increases the chance. What you want to do is you want to keep the ghost guy frozen permanently by just spamming him constantly with these effects, right? And then you can just whittle away his health. If you have the boss buster, you do quite a bit of damage. So, I probably want to go with the sticky magnet if I can remember to come back for it. I'll keep it, I guess. It's fine. Made of money, but but that's not the point. Made of whiskey at this point, I think. Duration time. So this is the thing that I would say to pick, but I'm not going to go with that build right now. Duration time just increases how long they would stay frozen for, right? Oh, nice. Not me not having 100 health yet. Why did I have so little health when I started? Excuse you. I need help. A yoga instructor for 500 a month? Ali, the yoga instructor. I don't know what build I want to go with. I think I want to do like projectiles. I have everything else turned off. Quiet husband, I am. Still at work? Oh, okay. I feel like I need another weapon. I could do Frostwalker because if I do attack speed and I do size, it will still benefit it. Let's do attack speed, size, and project. Oh, there's my free chest. Guys, look how cute that is. You get a little ghostly chest. Did you get better stuff from it? Nah. I mean, I don't know if that's better or worse, but I'll take it. It's better than nothing, right? I feel like jumping isn't ideal because I'm going to lose time by... Though, being able to jump above enemies is still pretty cool. Oh, it almost touched me. I'm going to take the shield because that gives me a free hit, right? I don't have to worry about enemies for a minute. Okay, see, the white microwaves, the microwaves, you want to use those and you want to give yourself as many boss busters as possible. As many as possible. Because it just means that you don't have to worry about this thing right here, boss busters. I mean, I don't really need it, but I'll grab one just for the sake of it. Scythe. Ow! He hit me. He touched me. Look, so many microwaves everywhere too. I like this little dude. He's kind of cute. He's kind of adorable. Okay, movement speed might be ideal. I hear a chest behind me. Let's increase some size. Let's do it. Can you get away from me? I'm supposed to be faster than you. Not them falling on top of my head. Dicks. Oh, there's my free chest. I need that. I need that. I should do a refresh. I would like something new. Another projectile count will help quite a bit. More projectiles means more hits, means more death. Love more death, especially when it's not mine. Okay, where am I going? I'm going in this direction. I've seen two. I see 3 of the 4 bosses that I need to take on, so that's nice. Oh, the way he slides on his bum. That's so cute. That's adorable. Movement speed or damage? Damage to at least or attack speed? Attack speed. I was gonna grab that wait, can I glide? Okay, size. I can hold it to glide too. Interesting. Interesting. Now where did that chest? Oh, I didn't defeat the enemy yet. There it is. Jesus, he's so broken. So he's like the birdo that can fly, right? He jumps really high. Ghost powers from the sheet. Exactly, right? Ghost powers. Like if I just hold it, look how slow I fall. Love Birdo? Well, now you're gonna love this guy even more. Okay, High Calcium's dead. I need you to die. Oh shit, honey. You just stay behind him. Ouch. If you stay behind him, he can't really hit you. Hey, Calcium's dad. I hate anything that has a laser like that. It's so useless. It's so dumb. Like, why do you get a laser that can just hit me wherever it is? And apparently he has like 5 dads. Yes. If you pick the thing that lets you have more than one boss and you have 5 of them running around, each with a laser, it's not a good time. Quantity time. Thank you. I would like the EXP time. I don't know why you didn't give me that one first. That's really rude. Power drop chance, yeah. Where did Deadpool end up? We put Deadpool 1, I think, in S, if I remember correctly. And then the other one was like B. What's your favorite to play? I normally play as Noel. I could use the black hole because of the projectiles and stuff. I usually play as Noel because of the passive bonuses of freezing the enemies and getting more damage depending on how many are frozen. When you have a really large size, you can freeze a ton of enemies, and then you do a ton of damage because there's so many frozen enemies. Right? Ouch! Don't touch me! Okay, I don't want any of those. The Executioner. Perfect. Which one didn't I get then? Oh, wait, no. I'm not using the shield, obviously, because that was the other weapon. It's fine. She's so broken, so he likes her so he can get a high score. Yes, because you can just have a really high duration or a size, and all you can do is just not stand still, but you can freeze half the map, and then you do extra damage for however many enemies are frozen. It's amazing. It's really convenient. Excuse you, where is my EXP tome? Why are you doing this to me? Jesus. I didn't accidentally block it because we literally just looked at it. I feel like RNG sometimes is just very cruel sometimes. What's your excuse you don't have? Gandhi literally plays as her too, even though it's one of the slowest characters. Still plays as her. My free chest. Free! Ooh, knockback is also, knockback. It's just a knockback. Where is it? Why am I not getting any XP times? fine. I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I have better things to do, like play Marvel Rivals. There it is. I don't believe you, Gandhi. I think you're lying. I think you're lying. I think you're on Megabonk right this second. I literally loaded up the game and I could see that you were on the game. So... Are you playing a person in a ghost cosplay? I am, yes. We're currently playing as cute little ghost. I know I picked that up because I haven't turned off. It's fine. We're playing as a ghost in a little outfit. It's kind of cute. Mega bonk. Say mega bonk me on the head. That's your evil twin. Sure it is. Mm-hmm. I really would have gone with the EXP. There we go. Should have gone with the EXP tome. There's the mask. I see you there. Thank you. That mask is an achievement for getting that mask. If you grab it, increases the elite enemy chance by 15%. Do I want sized tome? For most cases, yes. You do. Are you working on, you're working on the boss? The ghost boss? I can't remember what I said you should have done. Should have gotten. I've already forgotten. I've literally forgotten what I told you. I don't need more health. I need to start banishing so I don't keep getting the same crap items all the time. That one also, it gives you bonuses, but... Scribes, he can go back. Yeah, he can. He can rewind it to when I was talking about which ones I picked. Because I did explain, I promise. I did tell everyone which ones to pick. Nice. Noise. There is an achievement for me to get every single pumpkin on this map as this character, but I'm not paying enough attention. I had my chest. There it is. Attack speed. Damage to elites. Free chest. Love a free chest. Wasn't listening because he was bonking. He probably was bonking, yes. Banish. Ah! They were so close to me. Free chest. I'll take it. I don't have any credit cards. I'll take that because actually the money always helps me get new chests. I don't have any credit cards though, guys, so I'm not getting any good luck. I'll hold on to one because I can use it for healing if I really need to. I wouldn't normally pick that up, but... why are you guys getting so tanky right now? I don't appreciate this. Okay, projectile count. Nice, I'll grab this. Burger, banish. Burger is an easy banish. It's like the worst thing to have. It's so useless. You have to physically go get the food to heal yourself. Like, what's the point? EXP tome is like, you have to. The more you get, the more levels you're gonna get. So the fact that I left it so long to get one, because I didn't get one, is ridiculous. Okay, double the EXP gain, but halve my damage to elites. Double the knockback, but halve my power-up drop chance. My drop chance is already low. Power-up drop chance is already 1%. If I can double my knockback, I can just push enemies away from me. Look at that. Look at that. The speed that I hit, they just get pushed away. No one will be able to get close. Stop that. I've already got one of those. I don't need another one. Oh, dead guy. EXP time, thank you. I shouldn't wait around for this. I've got 8 minutes left. This map gives you 15 minutes, which is nice, but I still have to take on 5 bosses. I don't want any more of those. I've already got one. I hear my chest. I'm going back. Ouch! And that is why you have a shield. Because it will negate one hit. As long as you don't get hit again, it will negate at least one. Okay, Ghostum, I need you to die, please. Thank you. I haven't got any banishes left. It's fine, because that gives me experience at least. Okay. I see 3, which means there is still a 4th one I need to find. I see one in front of me, but I think that's the one that I was already going towards anyway. If I can get one more, I need the 4, and then we can try take on the final boss. This way. Size tone, thank you. I'm gonna money. You know what, we'll keep going. What is this? Most of these are usually really bad. Double the gold, but halve the pickup range. Double the armor, double the EXP, but halve armor. I don't have any armor. Let's do it. Double the experience gain. Easy. Easy. Where did the chest go? Oh, it's there. I feel like it's supposed to be a chest every 60 seconds for my character, but I feel like I'm not getting one every 60 seconds. Or at least I'm not hearing it drop, and that might be my problem. Did I leave the head over there? I did. Guys, I ignored free head. Now, what does that make me? A stupid person, I think. A very stupid person. I'm coming for you! Free head! There we go, overpowered lamp. Nice. EXP tome. You've won the 100,000 points, but you can't redeem 100% classic cup no more. It was 50% off anyway. It was never a whole thing. You already knew this. You know, free head, that makes me a stupid person. It does. Also, hi, Jelly. I heard a chest somewhere. There it is. It's on the map. Should have looked at that. Not seeing all enemies the same on screen. So, because this is a new map, they do have different enemies. So, from when we had played it before, because this is a new map, there are new ones, which I think is kind of cool. Hence the weird licky thing. There's one there. I think the one over there is the one I need. I just want to make sure I can get them all, so I'm going to run out of time soon-ish. But I think we've got decent damage going. Decent speed, too. Good with that. Nice, another magnet. Considering I halved the chance of them dropping, they seem to be still dropping. So... And my luck is still at 0%. Still at 0. The game has given me nothing, yet I'm still somehow doing okay. Somehow. Well, that quote ad, it did. Okay, good. I'm glad you got your quote. I'm still moving very slowly, unfortunately. Okay. Nice. What we'll do is we'll raid out after this run. We haven't got much long left. Much long left. We haven't got much long left. Let's do lifesteal, even though I probably don't need it, because I'm just going to try not to get hit, obviously. L. Wow, Jelly. Jelly, what are you up to? What are you doing? I screamed for you earlier, and I can't remember what it was I was wanting to tell you, but I forgot. More knockback. Let's do it. I love how the knockback didn't kick in initially. That was interesting. Nothing now to tell you. Wait, what were you doing? I can't remember what it was. We're doing the Marvel Rivals thing. I keep saying Marvel Rivals. The Marvel tier list. And I can't remember what it was, but I wanted to tell you something. And I forgot. How's that? No credit card is absolutely wild. But you see, I've got 5 of those boss busters now. Those are what you need to stack for that boss. If you want to unlock this character, you need the... Did I pick up the lightning thing on this one? You need the lamp, you need the ice cube, you need the lightning orb, and you need a ton of boss busters. You need them. You have to have them. Because that boss, what it does is it just speeds up very quickly, and if it's not frozen, it will run straight at you, it will hit you, and it will soak up all of your shields. So even if you have even if you're playing as Athena and you have the shields, it won't block them. Because you'll run out eventually. Ooh, please stop giving me that. I don't have Kevin turned on. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Guys, the ad break is starting in a minute. I do apologize, but we'll raid out after the ad because I'll still be in this run, I believe. Most likely. Okay, we've increased the size even more. The knockback should help a lot because it'll just keep these enemies away from me. Now we're getting some luck. Probably a bit too late for luck, but it's fine. It's fine. Nobody worry. Okay, double the duration, but half the crit chance. My crit chance is 1, so let's increase the duration because I keep them frozen for longer. Oh, look how fast we're attacking right now. Let's put that really low. I think the visual effects end up getting a bit too much when you have the size really large and the speed is also really large. It ends up being quite a lot. I can just summon this guy. He's going to be pretty weak. Yeah, I thought as much. More luck. So high stream avatars are not Monday on your Steam library update your replay with games that aren't AFK. Wait, it actually works? You can just hide them and it updates it? That's nice. Because obviously to you, they're not, you wouldn't consider them like real games, right? They're not games you're actively playing, they're just always in the background running. We'd like to see the games that you are playing.
What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
No, that's right. Punish you with this pickle.
Oh, I'm being punished with a pickle too.
Yeah, that's right. This pickle. Oh, great.
I see. I couldn't pickle. So Swampy Pickle. We love a Swampy Pickle too. Nothing wrong with a Swampy Pickle, right? Makes the game private, I see. I could probably do that with Bongo Pepper.
Where did you get a loaf of bread?
Where did you get a loaf of bread? Tell me. Oh, backpack, nice. Okay, so getting this character is pretty OP. I can't hear it over the game. I can't hear shit over the game right now. I apologize. I apologize. Okay, I've got 1 key left to get, and I got 3 minutes to get to the thing, so I think we're okay. They do include private games for good reason. A lot of people probably playing hentai games in secret probably don't want people to share that. No, that's valid, because I know Yin's hidden all of his on his Steam, so we can't see the games that he's playing. But we know he's playing it. Come on, Gary. I could have probably picked up the things and dumb curses and stuff. I think we've got a pretty good build right now. A pretty decent build. I'm 13 minutes in and now you give me a credit card? You're so funny. You're so funny, game. Thank you. Only 13 minutes in. You're so funny. I love that. That's great for me. Thank you. I've only opened like 1 million chests at this point. God damn you. Okay, half lifesteal? What's my lifesteal at? 6%. Double the pickup range? Goodbye, help. So I'm grateful Alicia got one. Right, at least I got one, I guess. I guess. Not that I needed one now. It would have been great to have one earlier. It would have been nice. Play 60-20 Simulator for 45% of the year. Yin, probably. 100% Yin played that. Okay, look, now my luck's 40%. So it's going to go up because now I can open chests. Oh, okay, we're near the thing, which is nice. I'm still moving very slowly, which isn't ideal, but... Can we see any free chests anywhere? Because we love free chest. Love free chest. Love free chest. I don't see anything. What's that? Are you playing some too? She better be. I did see a free chest when I was over here earlier. So, oh, I forgot you exist. Your price better not have changed. No. Okay, I can almost afford the sticky magnet. I could almost afford... Oh, free chest. How many of those have I missed because I didn't hear them? You're playing Cloudheim? Good choice. Want to try the update? Good. I've been playing it in the mornings before streams, so I've been really enjoying it. Did I pick up a magnet or something? Did I pick up a magnet? I don't think I did. I don't believe I did. I don't think I did. Okay. I hear a chest. Go through and maybe played 83% Skyrim. Go to escapism game. Skyrim is the kind of game that you can replay it. And because there's so much to it, you've kind of forgotten everything that was kind of in it. And then it kind of feels like a new game each time you get to replay it. And I like that. You know? I quite like that. It always feels new. Also, there is an ad break on. I do apologize. We'll read out after this run. If I can remember where the thing is. I was up here. Okay. We'll read out after. This is actually a really good run. Like, I'm making great progress. Obviously, I won't be able to defeat that boss. I don't know why I just did a reroll for that. Not strange. I won't be able to defeat the boss because I didn't get the right build for it, but in fairness, I think we've made great progress. There's a Pokemon chat too if anybody wants it. How do I get up here? How does one obtain this up here? I have to go all the way around the back. Whoops. I'm leaving it late. But I got the 4 keys that I needed, so I should be able to get in. I can run through that area and take on the final boss. The actual final boss, not the one that knocks this character. Let me go in the wrong way. That's hilarious. I'm level 109 right now. In one tier. In fairness, it is 15 minutes, but in one tier. Perfect. I think we made great progress, guys. And we're at the exit, so I can leave when the waves get back. Oh, magnet. Oh, I did just pay for the thing, so it's fine. It's fine. Free chest! Love free chests. God damn it, another ring. I'm trying not to get hit. I mean, I feel like everyone's trying not to get hit, obviously, but... Okay, at least we got the sticky magnet now, so... I can always summon enemies, or experience to me. So at least if I hit enemies from a mile away. There's the final swarm. We'll keep going until they get really close. Not that the final boss should be much of an issue for us. I don't think it'd be too difficult. Oh, I forget I do like 50% extra damage whilst I'm airborne. I should just float around, shouldn't I? I just float around until it gets really bad. Am I going to beat Gandhi's high score? Could you imagine? Just completely not trying, just beats Gandhi's high score. Oh, legendary scythe. Nice. Okay, so the scythe is like the sword and it goes all the way around, right? But it's kind of like the Frost Walker. So the Frost Walker, it hits all the way around, right? And it does it periodically, so it's affected by your quantity stacks, right? And your attack speed. So the more you have, the more it attacks, and then also the faster it attacks too. But it also, I believe it has a chance to execute elites, right? I think that's what it says. The de-execution, which I'm also using, has a chance to execute enemies. But I believe the scythe has a chance to execute elites. I believe. We'll have to check after when we finish this run. Mm-hmm. But how long can we go? Now I'm curious. I was just testing out the character. Now I've got a pretty nice build. I'm kind of okay with it. EXP time is at level 40. Nice. Let's keep going. I don't know why I'm still flying upwards. Just floating around. Don't mind me. I'm just flying. Just, you know, he was a fairy. Okay, they're getting a little closer now. See? A little closer. This is where I stand here. Is this City Skylines 2? It's City Graveyards 2. Yes. Oh, I'm pretty sure one of them touched my butt. So they get really close before because they're getting in before the next wave of the frizz. So as messy as that game, definitely. This isn't Minecraft, no. This is Megabonk. Because we're Mega Bonking. Because I unlocked the new character from the new update which came out yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. See how it says a lot of them says execute? That's the de-executioner just killing them instantly. But I think the scythe can also instantly kill some enemies too. Not sure which ones. This isn't a bad spot because they have to come up from both sides before they can hit me. Only the ones from behind can really go straight at me. Because you know what games and how to keep up? You just say, I like the Nintendo. Oh. No. 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 That's my time to leave. Is when I get stunned like that. We'll talk shit about people, so we'll talk in Discord. That's valid too. Sometimes you just don't want to talk in the business place, so you talk in the personal place. Less people. Less eyes. Okay. We're cooked right now. I gotta get to the final boss and then defeat him. Not me getting the legendary anvil right at the end. Man. I'm 152 levels in. Why would I need it now? Send you pants. Yes. Pants. Pants. Perfect plan. Hate pants, you like Puma sweats. Of course you do. Sweatpants. Much more comfortable. The fact that it gave me... The anvil at the end. The anvil gives you really nice upgrades for your weapons. Like you could have 3 upgrades per weapon instead of 2 every time you pick one up. I get it right at the end of the game. Look, there we go. See, look, it's got projectile count, size, and damage. Jingles can jangle. Ooh, woo. Bet they can. Okay, we made it. I had to deal with the spooky guy, which we definitely would not be able to defeat anyway, because I cannot stun him. So let's just do the boss. This is the new boss over here. Big Bob. His name is Big Bob. Hello, Big Bob. Big Boob. What's your name? Let me take off your shields, please. Owie. Don't hit me, Big Boob. Not the chest spawning in the lava. That's rude. I got spurs that jingle. They do? I'm listening. Ooh. I didn't expect the platforms to disappear just then. That was really rude, actually. I gave up my lifesteal, so now I'm suffering. I'm suffering for it. There was an achievement to defeat this guy with no weapons and just using the lights alone. I don't know how possible that is. Come on, Big Bob. Come on, let's get you to bed. I kind of like the look of the Big Bob character, though. Oh, it's a song. Oh, wait, there's a song? He dead now. Guys, I did it. I did it. GG's us. Hi, Agamon. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I guess I could sit here for the final swarm, but I'm done. We're leaving. We did it, guys. GG's us. GG's. Guys, are you proud of me? It was in Fallout New Vegas. It was. I love that. I'll show you a Big Bob. Ooh, boo. It's like a bob, like a haircut bob. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? GG. Gan, did you see how well we did? I took out the boss. I took out the boss. Are you proud of me? So much for not being able to kill the boss. That's not the boss. That's not the one that everyone's struggling with. This is a different one. Your heart, GG's, thank you. Danny, why are you saying no? Clap for the UK, hon. UK, hon. That was on my Spotify for like, was that like 2017 or something? On my thing of most listened to. Should we go until I die? Danny, why are you saying no to me? What did I do? What did I do? So what if you can't talk about hairdresser? They probably can't play Megabonk. Wait, what if you can't talk to a hairdresser? They probably can't play Megabonk. Exactly. I don't want to talk to a hairdresser, but I can play Megabonk. I can defeat the boss. Danny, what's your high score right now? Run around today and did your mum's Christmas shopping since she can't this year, being immunocompromised and stuff. That is understandable. Look at you being kind and courteous and helping with that. And this is why I prefer like online shopping. But in fairness, it's nice that you're able to. Oh, there's a chest down there. I want that. I want that. Thank you. Did you get a trim? I did. I gave myself a little trim before stream. Just a little fade. Or my first attempt at a fade. Warm, healthy and warm holiday with your mum. Exactly. A safe, warm, healthy, full of love. Hot, I'm glad you like it. I've never attempted a fade before, and I don't think I've ever had one. So this is my first attempt at wearing one, but also having one. Oh, I guess I could use these because it's going to give us more enemies, right? Quicker. More enemies quicker so that I can actually get a high score, a decent score. I mean, I'm not going to beat my high score. My high score was 200,000 something. Whatever Wolfstad's was. There's another chest over there. Another one that I've missed. I'll take the beefy ring because that does extra damage. Barbara, was it your own? I did my own. A little trim. She's mobile and stuff, but she's a lot of pain due to surgeries and meds. I think she needs stronger ones, but also didn't do much either, which won't help her at all. That is understandable, but you know, at least you're there to help her. Oh, I think I got the free mirror, and that was exactly what I was about to buy in the thing, but I didn't. But I didn't. But I'll take it, because it's, you know. What did I buy? I literally picked something up, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it was the beefy ring. That's it. It's like, what was it that oh, one of them hit me. One of them hit me. This is it. The end, guys. The end for you and me. It's a good run, though. I think we did a great job. I like this character. I like that you can float around like a ghost. Ow, don't hit me. That was rude. That was very rude. What is my luck at? 79%. Yeah, I wish I'd got that green card earlier. Like, most of the build was pretty good. I was very happy with it. Not getting that green card until right at the end was not ideal, because the green card, we're now at 81. It increases your luck by 2% for every chest that you open. I probably opened, I don't know, 30, 40 chests, right? I can have a very high luck count right now just from the green credit card alone. But because I didn't have one until late, I didn't get the luck. And with the luck, you can get more legendaries. You're still alive? It's because I'm still alive, Jelly, in the game. So I thought I may as well keep going until I die in the game. Yeah. I guess I have a refresh left. That's cute. Free chest. Stay alive then. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying. Someone raid you now? Wow. You have to stay alive? I can turn off the raid so it can't happen. 6-hour stream incoming? No, I'm not going to stay alive that long. Definitely not. Not at all. Ooh! Other big head thing. Excuse you. Not it hitting me like that. That was weird. Lifesteal. I mean, I literally have no lifesteal. Power up drop chance doubled. Gold gain, but critical damage. My damage is actually at nothing, isn't it? 2%. Let's go with the drop chance, even though I already removed it, literally lowered it, but... Oh, these guys get aggressive now. Don't I want to play the thing you love for us? Wow, I love this game. I'm playing it right now. What do you mean? More gold. Love more gold. For guys who've been playing the game even after it goes offline, you may have a point. Though I am enjoying Cloud Time. I know Wolfdad's playing it right now. I'm really enjoying it. I'm excited to play some more of it. Oh, I took a hit. That was weird. Ow! Ow! Did you use my Zaruto? I just died. You see that? Maybe they meant House Flipper. Oh, it could be House Flipper. I mean, I do love House Flipper too. We don't want him to starve. No time. I do need to eat. Yes, I do need to eat right after this. Because I feel like if I go downstairs now, Mocha's probably laying on the floor, like, half dead because he hasn't eaten. So I have to go feed him soon. Or the dog walks, all that. Actually, I haven't walked in this week because of how cold it is. Mocha can walk in, yeah. To the garden. It's fine. So I had a Zaruto, which is like a second life. So I guess even with my shield, I lost the shield, right? And then I got one hit and I was killed. So I do not have that much health, only 300. But... Oh, a shield. I died. I'm finding a fancy bourbon. You do. Why are you waffling? I'm always waffling jelly. That's literally what I do best. Mocha can't cook. Poor sod. He cannot. No, I don't let him. I cook. We did it though. We did it though. We stayed alive for 27 minutes and got 9,000 kills. Food time. It's definitely food time. Turds of the day I mentioned as much as I can today. And the turds of the day. You've mentored as much. Not mentioned. Mentored. You mean the staff. Yes. Okay. My de-executioner got most of my damage there, but my scythe did a lot. Poison. I don't know what did poison, but that was a pretty good run. That was a pretty good run. I'm okay with that. I mean, I didn't beat my own score, but it's fine. And the dogs. Yes, got to feed the dogs too. Have a good dinner to you. Also, before I forget, slash in a circle around you, killing elite enemies charges a stronger attack. Okay, so if you do kill an elite enemy, you then do a stronger attack. Not it kills them, but it's still pretty cool. Oops, that wasn't me. David, thank you for the fun. I appreciate you. David, thank you for the biddies. Thanks for the tears and the recaps. I had fun. That was good. You're still alive. Quick. Jelly, I died. I'm sorry. I can't do much about that. I apologize. I did it. I died in the game. I said we would raid out after I died, and I died. But we managed to do the boss and get to final wave, so that's pretty cool. Ate a pumpkin soup with coconut cream, salad, and Xmas bread, but that was 5 hours ago. So you don't want any more food? Thanks for the stream. No, thank you, Alachina. Thank you for being here. I had fun. I enjoyed the tier list. I'll get it posted in the Discord.
Wolf Dad!
With the Wolf Dad. That's what I meant to say, clearly.
Wolf Dad.
Wolf Dad now has 2 wicked sound
Oh my god,
bites.
pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Yeah. Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now. Like, streamer, can I have your attention, please?
Yes, you may have my attention, I guess. Told Gunkle that dumb people move trees and mow grass. I know what that means, but I'm gonna assume there's some cool story to this, you know. Had a great first stream. I had a great first stream with you too. It's a pleasure to meet you. For you specifically, but anybody else, we do stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, so you're more than welcome to hang out with us if you wish. Where's Gunkle? You haven't given him the eyes. Gunkle may be working. Might be working. You could get more bread. You could get more bread. You could. Jelly just says no. I love that. Jell's like, no. It's okay. I'm going to go downstairs and Mocha can check my hair, see if it's awful. Same time tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Wednesday.
I'm giving you Gunkle. You know why.
You know what you did. Tomorrow it's Wednesday, Jelly, so no stream tomorrow. I apologize. And a panic. Should be working. I'm paying his salary. He should be working. Not the eyes. He's like, I know what you did. Exactly. Okay, guys, who are you rating into? When's the next one? So the next stream's on Thursday at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's 7 p.m. for you, Jelly, if you'd like to hang out. If you'd like to. It's after 5. It is after 5. You're raising one and working more exactly. Stop speaking like that. Stop speaking like I'm telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. You don't like I don't like it. Stop it. Represent Gonkles HR, you do. Guys, who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Do we have any suggestions today? Because I hate looking whilst I'm streaming because there's always a billion people online. There's always a billion people. And I never know who to raid out to. Raid Gandhi making go live again. Strawberry's live. Boyfriend. Whole resource. Strawberry. Okay. Let's have a look at Strawberry first. When we last read Strawberry. Strawberry. Where is Strawberry? Where is a mother? Click, click. Also, Berry did raid us recently. And Gandhi. So, might be nice for us to return some blood. Why can't I bloody find them? Where is Berry? Click, click. Let me have a look for Strawberry. Sabu Witch. Oh, they're playing Hades 2? Cute game. Do you cut your own hair? I did. I give it a trim. Where's my Hades 2? It's just like Megabonk. It's just like Megabonk. Rebecca was a husband. He's on 2? Interesting. Devogler. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Just chatting. Guys, I appreciate the suggestions. I'm going to have to look through some of these people, especially if I've not met them before. How do you do it yourself? Is that not hard? It is hard. It's a pain. It means me standing in a mirror for a long time, very, very carefully trimming my hair and then holding a mirror and looking at the back of my head too. It's kind of difficult. It's kind of a pain. I haven't raided Strawberry Witch in a while, but they raided us recently the other day. So let's go give them some love. Let's return the love to them. Let me get my raid message in the chat. Guys, feel free to copy the raid message. Subs, non-subs, anyone can use it. So feel free to. We're going to go raid over to Strawberry Witch, who's currently playing Hades 2. They're chatting right now. I don't know how much longer they're going to go on for, but we'll go give them some love. Like I said, tomorrow's Wednesday, so no stream tomorrow.
Breaks for your pleasure.
Breaks for pleasure. It's Hardy's looking and then yelling out British slurs. Yes, I'm always British slurring. It happens. It happens. It's you for all of 1 minute. We love a 1 minute. Your beard looks a bit long right now. Do you not like the longer beard? I have been growing out just so I can trim it. How much you growing it? I don't know yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hack Ricks, mix it up and put the Gandhi raid message of 6 months.
If I wanted a sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what? Sickening.
Queen, thank you for the 3 from streak. Ali, you're right. I still haven't added that.
How I
it's going to
approach
eat,
today, I wake
then
up and
bed.
say,
I know,
today's going to be the
running.
best day of my life. And then I go home, I put my head on the pillow and say,
well, it wasn't. Hi, Queen.
George, there's never been a single occasion that you've ever topped.
Hi, Queen. Welcome in.
I can't.
Guys, I appreciate you. Like I said, no stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Thursday, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing, but we'll be doing something. Guys, I love you all. Everyone have an amazing rest of your day. Please be good. Please have fun. I fixed the sound. I did, just for you, Queen. Guys, I love you all, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye.